everybody, and welcome once again to Storytime with Bobsheaux.
Hi, guys.
And we're all saying hello to my lovely lady, of course. Hello, sweetheart. How we all doing?
We're doing great, Bobsheaux.
Yeah, Bobsheaux, I love you. Oh my god, you're so awesome. Oh, stop.
You are such a doofus.
Oh, don't tell me you don't love it. Let's see, we got Trixie Murray in channel. Hello. Megan Willard, hello. Grace Barks, hello. Nice to see you again. Home Cruise, Terry Paulette, hello. Bryson Aaron Dawson Cartoon Channel, hello. Nice to see you. Inacio Inacio's third channel, yes. Barryman is a weird director. And hello, Adorable Nurse, who is rocking the
You're way
Starscream
behind. Are
avatar
you not
now.
on? You don't have selected live chat for your phone, do you?
Sorry?
Is it on live chat or top chat?
Let me fix this here. Come on, where's my chat? Where did my chat go? Sorry, this is awkward, but hey, one of my streams, what are you gonna do? I need to...
Well, I will
get
go ahead
out of
and
this.
announce a new way that we're going to be doing things from now on.
Yes, lady moderator, please do that.
We will continue to start out the streams with choosing one sponsored post and then one from the chat and one sponsored post and alternating like that. But in order to try to keep the streams just a little bit shorter than 4 to 4.5 hours, we're going to start cutting off. We're going to see how it works at 8 o'clock. Anything after 8 o'clock, it's only going to, the voices he does after 8 o'clock, it'll only be sponsored voices. So we can make sure that everybody that sponsors a post gets theirs done.
Exactly.
But and
again,
if we still end up having a 4.5, 5 hour stream, then we might have to cut it off at 7 instead of 8. But we're going to try 8 this week.
If you guys are still sponsoring posts for an hour and a half after that, then wow, you guys are awesome and you love me way too much. Not that anyone's complaining, mind you.
We will stay.
Yes, we will stay. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of good requests here so far.
Oh no, Demolisher, you're already starting now. That's what we got to start off with the sponsored post.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do that one, but gotta try.
You can refuse. You do, reserve the right to refuse to do voices.
I suppose I can.
You could. You could.
I could. This is true. I love you.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
I don't believe you.
Oh, you'll believe me later. Or I could make you believe me right now.
Don't start.
Yes, save it for the end of the stream so you can jump my bones more freely.
Maybe.
Maybe. Sorry, Raven says Moonbeam. Oh, you are not sorry. Don't even pretend. Damn it, ATM.
You just leave. I got stuff to do.
Buckle up, baby. It's gonna be that kind of night. Hello, Colin. Who says, I don't know if your area is affected, but I hope that you're staying safe from the California wildfires going on. My area is more or less safe from the wildfires, although we are getting some residual smoke in there. Baby, you want to tell the world about Oregon's wildfire situation?
Oregon's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oregon's on fire.
And apparently so much more worse than California, which I find surprising.
Well, we have a fire that spread from California.
Ah, So this is our fault. Sorry.
Yes, it would appear that the only place that where I'm at now, the only place that's not on fire is to the east. At least not much fire. So I'd have to go to the coast if I were to evacuate. But I do live in a city, not a big city, but a big enough city. So chances are we'll be all right.
Where they recommend you stay because the city's got resources. Yes.
Yeah, they'll protect the city.
Good. Yes. Hello, Theropod Hunter. Nice to see you. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, dear. Apparently, Gina Carano, who plays Cara Dune in The Mandalorian, got fired from playing her character in Season 3. Boo.
Why did she get fired?
I don't know.
I have not been online much at all today. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of touch.
Here's something fun that I just heard recently. LA County is putting a curfew on Halloween.
No, LA County has canceled Halloween. There is no trick-or-treating. There is no trunk-or-treating. There is no haunted houses. There are no Halloween parties. But you know what? Necessary. Sorry. It's unfortunate. But everybody needs to stay their asses at home. There's this little pandemic going on. People are dying. You know, that whole shtick. We need to...
Yes.
Halloween will be around next year. So far, I think it's like 190,000 Americans won't be. Is it 190,000 or is it 90,000? I don't even know.
I don't know, but
Megan says, meanwhile in the UK, we're being told to go to school and college, even with cases rising again. Well, unfortunately, your prime minister is not doing a very good job. Believe me, we feel you.
I'm just suddenly curious as to what this is going to mean for the pizza guys out there. It's bad enough that I've got to miss Halloween because I gotta work. But am I going to work on Halloween?
Yeah, they're not. They're not.
And if so, what's that going to be like?
It'll be fine. You have a lot of people that didn't get to go trick-or-treating that's going to stay home and eat pizza. You'll be all right.
Oh boy. Just laying it on nice and thick, huh? Aren't you, Demolisher?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 100,000 deaths. Thank you, Pretzel. Yeah, we'll have Halloween next year. We won't have those people back. So, let's do something reasonable to stop the cases, and sending our children out to the streets to knock on strangers' doors and breathe on people's probably not a good idea this year. It's unfortunate and sucks, but just what we got to do. And we're not going to complain about it because that makes us sound like entitled assholes.
I'm going to complain about it because I like Halloween, damn it. Yeah.
Okay, put it this way. We might complain about it, but we recognize the necessity of doing this, right?
I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, we got Teague Brahman saying it's not as bad up there in Canada. What does that mean? I don't know.
Means that they did what they needed to do to stop the spread early on. And got it taken care of.
Okay. Does that not mean that we couldn't do that same thing now? I don't know.
No, we can't say it's taking... We darn sure could say, well, it's okay. It was just a hoax or whatever. This is not conversation that they came to see. So let's just, you know, I'm sorry if you don't think that the virus is serious. I do. And Halloween's canceled. Sorry, kiddos. Sorry, Bobsheaux. Halloween's canceled.
Yeah.
And you can vent all you like to me, but that's the way it is, and that's the way it should be.
Good suggestion from Amanda there.
You know, I've seen it. Oh God. Okay, ATM sponsored a post to say, what if a vaccine is out in late October? I'm not taking it. No way in hell am I taking it. I don't know if it's safe, and neither do they.
Now, as you said, let's...
Well, ATM
Curb.
sponsored a post, so I was answering the question. Would you like to answer the question of what if there's a vaccine in late October, dear?
I don't know. Apparently we're supposed to trust the scientists. Wouldn't they put out something that
You
they
know,
knew it was safe?
scientists that were not ordered by the president of these here United States to rush the vaccine out and forget all the safety protocols? Yes, I will trust those scientists. Unfortunately, we have a lack of those right now. At least the ones that are working on the virus. They were handpicked.
I don't know what that means.
They were picked by Trump because they would overlook all the safety protocols to get him a vaccine out there in time for election day so he could have saved the day. He's trying to improve his chances of being reelected.
Okay. Yes, Megan, you were concerned earlier about your chances of getting into band camp. No, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Yes, exactly. The Glee Club. No matter what you're thinking, at the end of the day, just stay safe. That's all you can do. We will be getting to the reading in a minute once we get all the starting voices down. And Mad Libs, we gotta we gotta figure out how to do those again, don't we? Everything all right, baby? Haven?
No. Just a minute.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We have the Somewhere Managed channel. Hello. Nice to see you again, Ben.
Making a weird ass suggestion. Hello, Ben.
Uh-oh. Grandma voices? I'm sorry. Should I not ask?
I was trying to
I'm sorry.
keep it quiet and, you know, just... I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm sorry.
GoldenEye, we're very sorry for your loss. I hope that the stream does cheer you up. And you too, Raven.
Yes. We are going to be working to make sure that that happens. I think we're going to be successful in that. We'll see.
I have been copying and pasting screenshots of these sponsored posts, but I am not reading them. So
they're going to be a surprise to you when they happen, too.
Yeah. And now I've got Pretzel clarifying. Was that a sponsored post you're talking about? He doesn't do Beatles voices.
I am sorry. No, I don't.
Sorry, if that was a sponsored post, you need to think of something else.
Yes, let's do that.
Anyway, what are we starting off?
I saw Melissa asking, where's King Gabe? Good question. He said he wasn't going to be in today, but I can't remember why he said so.
And if he had wanted the world to know, he probably would have posted it. He may have just told you in confidence. So it's probably good that you can't remember.
I can't remember shit. Pardon me. But, yeah, we had a good starting point here.
I think so.
Okie dokie. Oh, Glee Club's gotta go. Sorry you couldn't stay longer, Glee Club, but do be sure to check us out when we're posting this on Saturday. Should be fun, even if it's not exactly live. And Clary will be back soon. Bye, Claire.
What story are we starting with?
We are continuing with Ozma of Oz. We only got about halfway through this particularly long chapter before calling it quits to read some Grimm. And let's see.
Yes, Kitten Cuddler, he did. He recently opened it. I remember shooting it.
Yes. Yes, we got Kitten Cuddler in chat who sent me a piece of fan mail. Thank you. It's very sweet. But,
Mario. Luigi. What video game voices do you know?
I can do Mario, Luigi, nothing's coming to mind. I guess I can either accept or reject as they come. Sorry, guys.
And do you know any Billy Joel songs?
Is Piano Man Billy Joel?
That's Elton John.
That's Elton John.
I don't know. Sorry, ADM.
Maybe I know that, if that's Billy Joel, but I don't know.
So what are we starting with? I'm sorry. I don't know if you've answered me yet.
Yes, we're mid-chapter of... Let's see, what is it? Chapter number 6 in Ozma of Oz. And for some reason they decided to make this one really long.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to have to kind of pick it up in the middle of it here. It might not make a whole lot of sense, but hey. Par for the course at this point, right?
Okay, starting off with a sponsored post. Well, I said I didn't know. Demolisher is going straight to band camp right off the bat with Sexy Jerome as Gilbert Gottfried. I don't know how to spell it either.
Sexy Jerome as Gilbert Gottfried. What the hell?
There is no ruler, was the answer, because every member of the royal family is imprisoned by the Gnome King, you know? But the Princess Langwidere, who is a niece of our late King Evaldo, lives in a part of the royal palace and takes as much money out of the royal treasury as she can spend. The Princess Langwidere is not exactly a ruler, you see, because she doesn't rule, but she is the nearest approach to a ruler we have at present. You know?
That was horrible.
That's man camp.
Definitely.
Next.
Next is from the chat, beginning with Torgo. I suspect that was Grace's suggestion.
Maybe.
I could be wrong, though.
I do not remember, said TikTok. What does she look like? Sorry, I gotta laugh at the mechanical man talking like this. Does he have something gummed up in his work somewhere?
You don't know his life.
I am TikTok. I am the Army of Oz. I watch after the place when Ozma is away. That I cannot say, replied the Wheeler, although I have seen her 20 times, for the Princess Langwidere is a different person every time I see her, and the only way her subjects can recognize her at all is by means of a beautiful ruby key, which she always wears on a chain attached to her left wrist. And Torgo should not do run-on sentences. When we see the key, we know we are beholding the princess. And Torgo out!
Next is a sponsored post from ATM. Who's going to bank?
There she is.
Gilbert Godfrey as Scooby-Doo.
So much Godfrey already. That is strange, said Scooby. Said Dorothy, in astonishment. Do you mean to say that so many different princesses are one and the same person? Not exactly, answered the Wheeler. There is, of course, but one princess, but she appears to us in so many forms, which are all more or less beautiful.
Yes, I have Windows 10. Pretzel asked me a couple times if whether or not I had Windows 10. Yes, I have. Isn't that the most updated one, the most recent version?
To my knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I got.
By the way, how are things looking?
Orange.
Orange.
My state is on fire.
Okay, how's your computer looking?
Oh, better. Yes, Bobsheaux bought me a new router, so hopefully we've already had less problems tonight. So thank you, dear.
Yes, I'm sorry your state's on fire. I was asking about us.
Oh. Oops.
It's not on our mind. Sorry, baby.
Okay, so the next is from the chat, yes?
Yes.
Drunk Bernie Sanders.
She must be a witch, exclaimed the girl. I do not think so, declared the Wheeler, but there is some mystery connected with her. Nevertheless, excuse me. Okay, here we go.
You lush.
I'm not a lush, I'm troubled.
I have a button that says print screen. Works great. Then I select the area I want to print and I send it to myself, my other Skype account.
Yes.
Works great. But thank you for the suggestion. That's why I was asking whether or not I had Windows 10.
Gotcha. She is a very vain creature and lives mostly in the room surrounded by mirrors so that she can admire herself whichever way she looks. I'm gonna puke.
You don't have to add that. That's unnecessary.
No, but it is funny.
No, it's not.
Speaking of funny, do I hear Kitty outside?
Yes! Turn my camera off for a second. Can I help
Ladies and
you?
gentlemen, once again we have Luna.
What?
Yeah.
She fusses at me after I let her in.
You didn't let me in sooner, meow. Alright, so that was Drunk Bernie. What do we have next?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll make sure I get the right person. Headed to band camp. What?
Dodos, meow.
I'm busy. I'm working. What was that you just did, Drunk Bernie?
Yes.
I hear you. Next is... Oh, Colin saying, hi guys, I don't know if your area is affected, but I hope you're staying safe from the California wildfires going on.
Yes. Yes, we are as safe as can be.
And
Some
then
of us
it's
have
Demolisher headed back to band camp.
Of course he is.
With Pinocchio as sexy Trump. Oh, you nasty. I gotta trim this mask down. It's too wide. Can I help you?
Boop.
You kiss. You know. Open mouth kiss, even. Whew, you got breath.
Well, yeah. What other way is there? Yeah, sneak peek. Anyway, Pinocchio has sexy Trump. What is this going to sound like?
No one answered this speech because they had just passed out of the forest and their attention was fixed upon the scene before them. A beautiful vale in which were many fruit trees and green fields with pretty farmhouses scattered here and there in broad, smooth roads that led in every direction.
And there you go.
Oh yeah, definitely. From the chat, Megan Willard is heading to band camp.
Or do I need to do it again?
No,
like this?
no, do it. No. Don't mess with that.
Troll.
From the chat, Megan Willard heading to band camp
And you
with
were
Sugar
worried.
Plum, aka Hail Sweetler,
Sweetler, yes. I was even chanting in chat.
impersonating Trump.
Oh, God.
In the center of this lovely vale, about a mile from where our friends were standing, rose the tall spires of the royal palace, which glittered brightly against the background of blue sky. The palace was surrounded by charming grounds full of flowers and shrubbery. Several tinkling fountains could be seen, And there were pleasant walks bordered by rows of white marble statuary. Ah, sweet love!
Megan, welcome to band camp.
As if there was any doubt. Come on. Next.
Just a moment, I am grabbing this sponsored post so I can paste it when I go over here and get the other sponsored post. And this one is from Kitten Cuddler.
Sponsored post? Yes,
a sponsored post from Kitten Cuddler. Drunk Barbie fighting with Ken. What are you tearing up? As long as it's not my chair. Okay, go ahead. Tear up the pillow. Destructive little shit. Quit rubbing your butt on me. Stop it. You're nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
It's nasty.
Sorry, was it Angry Barbie?
Drunk Barbie.
Drunk
Angry
Barbie.
with Ken.
Right.
All these details Dorothy was, of course, unable to notice or admire until they had advanced along the road to a position quite near to the palace, and she was still looking at the pretty sights with her little party entered the grounds and approached the big front door of the king's own apartments. To their disappointment, they found the door tightly closed. A sign was tacked to the panel, which read as follows: "Owner absent, please knock at the third door in the left wing."
Out of the closet. No. Stop it.
Why don't you have a penis?
Next is from the chat, Irish accent.
"Now," said Tick-Tock to the Captain Wheeler, "you must show the way to the left wing." "Very well," agreed the prisoner. "It is round here at the right." "How can the left wing be at the right?" demanded Dorothy, who feared the Wheeler was fooling them. "Because there used to be 3 wings, and 2 were torn down, so the one on the right is the only one left. It is a trick of the Princess Languideer to prevent visitors from annoying her." What?
Stay out of the closet, Luna.
I'm not in the closet. I'm right here. No.
Going to knock off my glasses and my headphones. She loves doing
But I'm
that.
getting nozzles.
Next.
Next is from a sponsored post from Grace Sparks.
Oh, God.
Jazz Cat, the only Arfo bot who is a cat.
Let's see. Then the captive led them round to the wing, after which the machine man, having no further use for the Wheeler, permitted him to depart and rejoin his fellows, meow meow. He immediately rolled away
Meow, meow.
at great pace and was soon lost to sight, meow meow.
That for a moment made me think about the latest sponsored post, which is terrible.
Which we'll be getting in due time.
Let's
Thank you,
see.
Grace.
The next is a from the chat. Amanda and her stuffed animals once again are all headed to band camp.
All of them?
Yes. The witch from the wonderful land of Oz singing her song. Well, reading in her song.
Oh boy. Yeah, Oz has quite a large witch community, doesn't it? Anyway. What was it? There it is. Tick-tock now counted the doors in the wing and knocked loudly upon the third one. It was opened by a little maid in a cap trimmed with gay ribbons who bowed Respectfully.
If you're gonna be on me, you
asked.
cannot knock off my headphones. You have to have an understanding.
But love.
What do you wish, good people? Are you the Princess Languideer? Asked Dorothy. No, miss, I am. The servant replied the maid. May I see the princess, please? Ding, ding. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Invader Scrooge.
Hello, Scrooge.
Beginning with Iago impersonating Mary Poppins.
Huh?
You and the Gilbert Godfrey garbage tonight. My goodness. What's wrong with
King
you
Gabe
people?
is not here, but his spirit lives on.
You're not helping.
I couldn't tell. Was that open mouthed poop?
Nope, that was just a quick one.
Luna, do open mouths.
No!
She loves that.
Yeah, nurse says, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Squawk, because it's Iago.
Thank you. I'll be sure to use that.
May I see the princess, please?
Oh.
I will tell her you are here, miss, and ask her to grant you an audience, said the maid. Please step in and take a seat in the drawing room.
I know it's something like Mary Poppins. This is just Iago trying to do her.
So Dorothy walked in, followed closely by the machine, but as the yellow hen tried to enter after them, the little maid cried, "Shoo!" and flopped her apron in Bellina's face. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
Squawk.
Back!
Next.
Hang on, let me get this down. Too much to write. What do you want?
I just want love.
Mama is working.
I know, but Mom needs to be loving. You got cuddles and snuggles and kisses and boobs, and here's my butt because I'm Luna.
Okay. What was that? That was the first part of the sponsor post. There was a second part.
First part. Oh dear.
Cool cat impersonating Shrek. Invader Scooge is banned.
There you go, Scooge.
Shoo yourself, retorted the hen, drawing back in anger and ruffling up her feathers. Haven't you any better manners than that? Oh, do you talk? Inquired the maid. Exquisite! Can't you hear me, snapped Bellina? Drop that apron and get out of the doorway so that I may enter with my friends.
Invader Scooge says no regrets. I have regrets. So many regrets.
As he's being tossed into bandit camp. No regrets. Next.
Okay. Next is from the chat.
What was that for that sponsored post?
That was a sponsor post. Yeah, the second one from Invader Scooge. The next is
Gotcha.
from the chat, Wallace Shawn. Do you remember who he is this time?
Yes, I remember who he is. Shut up. I know who Wallace Shawn is.
Oh, that's right. You didn't know who Vicini was.
Yes. Vicini, was that his name? Yeah, there you go. He's just Wallace Shawn in everything that he does. He's like Will Smith. You don't hire this guy to play a particular character. You hire him to be himself. Come on. Let's see. The princess won't like it, said the maid, hesitating. I don't care whether she likes it or not, replied Bellina, and fluttering her wings with a loud noise, she flew straight at the maid's face. The little servant at once ducked her head, and the hen reached Dorothy's side in safety. Did that hen just get past my maid? Inconceivable! You keep on using that word. I don't think that means what you're thinking.
Next is a sponsored post from the Demolisher.
Uh-oh.
Michaela Bones as Donkey from Shrek. Cannot compute.
Grace, I hate you so much. But then you knew that, didn't you? You infected my channel with your Transformers nonsense. Oh. Okay. Michaela Bones doing Shrek. What? or Donkey from Shrek, rather. Ugh.
Michaela Baines from Bayformers.
Yes.
It's the dog version of Michaela Baines.
Yes, yes. Ugh.
What are you doing? Luna, I'm busy.
I'm distracting you, meow meow.
Anyway.
Very well, sighed the maid. If you're all ruined because of this obstinate hen, don't blame me for it. It isn't safe to annoy the Princess Languidier. I'm making waffles.
Well, you tell me what Megan Fox doing Eddie Murphy sounds like. Next.
Hold on, I have to write this one down.
Uh-oh. If you can.
No writing down, just give me cuddles.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a menace?
Yes, I don't know what that means, but it must mean love! And just making herself at home.
Well, stream's over. I can't do anything. Ah, there goes my headphones. See the conditions I have to work under?
I'm putting Luna in band camp.
Yes. You're banned. You hear that? Where are you? You're banned.
Does that mean love?
You're
I think
banned.
it means love.
Your fur is sticking in my lip gloss. Ew. I can't see. Luna, damn it. Ouch. Okay, where are we? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That was Wallace Shawn. You did Wallace Shawn.
Yes.
Now it's a sponsored post, yes? Did we do a sponsored post?
Yes, last one we did was...
Michaela Bones is Donkey
Michaela
from Shrek.
Bones,
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next one is from chat.
Yes.
The White Queen from Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Anthony. Haven't seen you in a week or two. You coming? That's what you're going to start off with? Really?
Absolutely.
No.
Tell her we are waiting, if you please, Dorothy requested with dignity. Melina is my friend. I must go wherever I go. Without more words, the maid led them to a richly furnished drawing room, lighted with subdued rainbow tints that came through the beautiful stained glass windows. Remain here, she said. What name shall I give the princess? I am Dorothy Gale of Kansas, replied the child. And this gentleman is a machine named Tick-Tock, and the yellow hen is my friend Melina. I'm whimsical.
Next.
We don't do Popeye.
Yeah, we kind of do Popeye. No?
I just don't. I think he's got a speech impediment, but if you want me to write him down, if you don't
It's
mind
gonna be-
doing him, okay.
It's going to be kind of awkward, but...
You want to do it. Next is a sponsor post from Grace Sparks.
Thank you, Grace.
Goofy as Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, that'll be a stretch. What the little servant bowed and withdrew, going through several passages and mounting into a marble stairways before it came to the apartments accumulated by her mistress.
That was just odd.
Yes, it was. Next.
Really, really odd. Next is, you're probably going to want to send Home Cruise to band camp for this. He would like your best Lex Luthor. Ask me which Lex Luthor.
Which Lex Luthor?
Jesse Eisenberg.
Away with you. Hashtag not my Lex.
Do full on all the
The Princess Leguidere's sitting room was paneled with great mirrors, which reached from the ceiling to the floor. Also, the ceiling was composed of mirrors, and the floor was a polished silver that reflected every object upon it. So when Leguidere sat upon her easy chair and played soft melodies upon her mandolin, her form was mirrored hundreds of times in walls and ceiling and floor. And whichever way the lady had turned her head, she could see and admire her own features. This she loved it to do, as was the maid. And as the maid entered, she said to herself, "The head with the upward hair and hazel eyes is quite attractive. I must wear it more often than I have done of late, although it may not be the best of my collection."
Johnny O'Malley says, "Ah, yes, the actor that did no research when he got the role." Not only did he not do research, I think he maybe read a comic book or watched an episode and decided that Lex Luthor, he got the Joker and Lex Luthor mixed up. He was trying to be the Joker.
No. Well, okay, he was probably inspired by Heath Ledger's performance of the character, certainly. But if you look at the way that he's written and the weird little ticks he's putting into his performance, it looks like he's trying to do the Riddler.
Oh, the Riddler, yeah. I can see that.
At one point, Lois says, "You're psychotic" or something, and he says, "That's a four-syllable word for someone who's far more advanced than you," or something. I don't know, some bullshit like that. But it sounds like he's filling out a crossword puzzle in his head. That's the Riddler right there. But regardless, no. Are you gonna
anything but Lex Luthor?
Give us Michael Rosenbaum, thank you.
Yes.
That is a
He
Lex.
was Lex Luthor now. Okay, so what was it you just did?
Sorry. I just did Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor, and before we continue, I gotta ask this question. We haven't seen Smallville in a while, have we? Was it the 8th season wherein Lex has gone missing?
Yeah. It's just not the same show without him.
Did we just lose interest because he's not there?
We'll go back to it. We've been a little busy.
This is true.
We're behind on Flash, too.
Guilt.
We've only watched 2 of the new seasons of Lucifer. 2 episodes. 2.
Yeah.
That's how busy we've been.
But thankfully, the guy that you don't like very much is not going to be around much longer, meetings.
Don't do spoilers.
I was going to say, he said while trying to remain spoiler-free. Oh, you don't like him, do you?
No. I want my Lucifer.
Is that what you desire?
Yes, it is. Definitely. Okay, so that was Jesse Eisenberg, or however you pronounce it, however his name is.
Not Lex, that's how you say his name.
Not Lex, yes.
Yes.
Goofy ass kid that's not ever going to be Lex Luthor. Alright, so the next is a sponsored post from Column Warmband.
Is that what you're calling him, or is that what he actually wrote down?
That's
for
what
his name?
I came up with that. for sneezing pirate cowboy Milky Marvin, and in parentheses and quotes he has Arg Chew.
Cowboy sneezing pirate Milky Marvin.
Sneezing pirate cowboy Milky Marvin.
What? yeah, Gabe's not here, but he's so here.
His influence. He's never really gone.
God, how to even start this?
Yes, Pretzel, I got your alternative.
You have company, Your Highness, announced the maid, bowing low. Oh! Shoo! Who is it? Asked Langwoodeer, yawning. Dorothy Gale of Kansas and TikTok and Belina. Arg! Shoo! Answered the maid. What a queer lot of names, murmured the princess. Lady, you don't know what queer is. I'm doing a bad Italian stereotype. Oh! Who's also a pirate, yar, and a cowboy while sneezing. You shut up.
People are trying to request your voice, Luna. They are. Why do you think that is?
Because love? Because cuddles?
Probably because of Cuddles.
And oops. And there's my butt.
I apologize for any offense her derpy tail may cause.
I'm not offensive. I'm Gina.
Anyway, let's wrap this the horror show up. What are they like? Oh, chew! Is Dorothy Gale of Kansas pretty? Why do you want to know if she's pretty?
Isn't she a child? Yep, her.
Yes. Next.
What was that? That was a sponsored post.
And a weird one, too.
Okay, yeah. So
It's
that's
a bad cat review.
Colin Warmbrand band. Okay, so next is a from the chat. Is a from the chat. Shaggy.
He's the front with the chat. What was it?
Shaggy.
You're welcome. Like she might be called so, the maid replied. And is Mr. TikTok attractive? Continued the prince. Oh, the princess is horny. Like that I can't say, man. He seems very bright. Will your gracious highness see them? Uh-oh. My foot lightly brushed across the cord that this light's plugged into.
And now we're getting still. It's all laggy again.
It's all laggy.
Just go with it.
I'm sorry. Like, will your gracious highness see them? Next.
Okay, next is a sponsor post. We did that one already. Okay, so this was the one, and we have an alternative from Pretzel for that.
Hi, Pretzel.
You and Bobshow's favorite Batman and Joker from both live action and cartoon. If you share a favorite for one of them, then the one.
Well, I think we're both pretty partial to Conroy and Hamill. What's your favorite?
I don't have a favorite Batman. So you pick the favorite Batman.
There you go.
But the live action Joker I want is Jerome.
As I say, I think we know what your favorite Joker is.
Yes, I want Hamill for the cartoon and Jerome for the live action.
We'll start things off with my favorite Batman. Oh, I may as well, Banda, but I am tired of admiring this head, and if my visitor has any claim to beauty, I must take that she does not surpass me. So I will go to my cabinet and change to number 17, which I think is my best appearance. Don't you? Holy head swap, Batman!
Your number 17 is exceedingly beautiful. And the princess yawned. Then she said, "Help me to rise." So the maid assisted her to gain her feet, although Languideer was the stronger of the two. And then the princess slowly walked across the silver floor to her cabinet, leaning heavily at every step upon Nanda's arm. You know?
I forgot she was back there. She had settled down. I'm not used to that.
Nope, I'm just right here. Hey, yeah.
Next is... Okay, so you did all that from the sponsored post?
Yes.
Okay, one moment while I do that. And do that. So the next one is from the chat. And it is Marta Cruz's trip to band camp. I did not plan this, but Mark Hamill's Joker as the wicked stepmother.
Now, I must explain to you that the Princess Languideer had 30 heads, as many as there are days in the month. But, of course, she could only wear one of them at a time, because she had but one neck. These heads were kept in what she called her cabinet, which was a beautiful dressing room that lay just between Languideer's sleeping chamber and the mirrored city. Each head was in a separate cupboard lined with velvet. The cupboards ran all around the sides of the dressing room, and had elaborately carved doors with gold numbers on the outside and jeweled framed mirrors on the inside of them. And because I just can't stay in character anymore, I just gotta let it out, kiddies!
Yep, Mark Cruz, your band. That was weird.
And now we have entered the room from Return to Oz with all the heads screaming at Dorothy as she runs out of Mommy's clutches.
Next is from a sponsored post from ATM. Shaggy comforting a little child.
Okay.
When the princess got out of her crystal bed in the morning, she, went to her cabinet, opened one of the velvet-lined cupboards, and took the head it contained from its golden shelf. Then, by the aid of the mirror inside the open door, she, put on the head, as neat and straight as it could be, and afterwards called her maid to robe her for the day. Is this comforting you? Do you find me comforting? She always, wore a simple white costume, man, that suited all her heads.
for being able to change her face whenever she liked, the princess had no interest in wearing a variety of gowns, as have other ladies who are compelled to wear the same face every day.
That was weird.
Oh dear. She only wears the one gown instead of changing those like one-headed women do? She is ripe.
Next is from the chat. This is not, I don't think the first time Zachary has headed to band camp, but it's one of the first times. We haven't seen Zachary in band camp much, but he's definitely earned it tonight.
Oh? How's that?
Cool Cat as Batman.
Don't kill me, man! I'm not gonna kill you! I want you to do me a favor! I want you to tell all your friends about me! Because I love making friends! What are you? I'm Cool Cat Man! Yay! Anyway. Of course, the 30 heads were a great variety. No two forms alike, but all being of exceeding loveliness. And I love exceeding loveliness.
Nurse, no, ew.
What did you say?
I don't know what they're talking about, but all of a sudden her oyster is Scottish cheese. If she doesn't bathe, jumped off the screen at me. Ew.
What?
Ew.
Anyway, moving on.
What has happened to you in your life, girl? Who did this to you? Who hurt you?
Don't question it. It's gold.
Claire is taking responsibility for Nurse's corruption.
There were heads with golden hair, brown hair, rich auburn hair, and black hair, but none with gray hair. The heads had eyes of blue, of gray, of hazel, of brown, and of black. But there were no red eyes among them, and all were bright and handsome. The noses were Grecian, Roman, Retruse, and Oriental, representing all types of beauty. But why would she want to swap heads? She's already so beautiful! Are we done?
Please. What was that? Cool Cat is Batman?
Yes.
Zachary's in band camp. Did you say it was? Woo.
Yes, he's there.
Girl, we're synced up too. It was meant to be. Next is Ben.
Hello, Ben.
Sponsored post. Out of morbid curiosity,
Uh-oh.
I'd like to hear Cool Cat fused with Eeyore and Scar. Oh, first, Cool Cat fused with Eeyore. That's like opposite ends of the mental health spectrum.
Yeah, really.
You've got depression and mania.
Manic depressive?
This is do your best impression of a manic depressive. And Ben is definitely banned. I love Eeyore. You're ruining him, man.
You can't ruin Eeyore. Life's already doing bad enough as it is.
Oh, God.
Anyway, let's do Cool Cat doing Eeyore! Yay! And the mouths were of assorted shapes and sizes, displaying pearly teeth when the head smiled.
Anybody else think this kind of sounds like Eeyore smoked a blunt? Or no, I'm sorry. Cool cat smoked a blunt. Anybody else? Just me? I kind of think that's what it sounds like.
Is that why he's having a bad dream with his eyes open?
No.
Oh, no!
Weed doesn't do that to you.
Maybe he does with cats, I don't know.
No. I'm sure that my kitties have gotten I know my oldest kid's cat got a contact stone. Just from being in their bedroom. And it's just very mellow. It mellows them right out. Just like people. So yeah, I think Cool Cat smoked a blunt.
My daddy said I shouldn't do this, but he's doing it, so why shouldn't it be okay?
Does Cool Cat get a 420 award?
Wow.
Demolishers trump. I choose to see that as the demolisher of Trump. So no, you're not banned. You're good.
Crap, I lost my spot. Yes, there we are. No. We're not done with Ben's post yet.
No.
It was the first one was Cool Cat as Eeyore, and the second one was Cool Cat as somebody
Hang on,
else.
let me get back to it.
Sorry.
Scar as Scar fused with Bobby Wobbly, and he said, "Good luck."
As for dimples, they appeared in cheeks and chins wherever they might be most charming, and one or two heads had freckles upon the faces to contrast the better with the brilliancy of their complexions. Tell me, Sarabi, do you like bubbles?
Not anymore. Speaking of bubbles.
And don't worry, baby, I'll get you back.
Sarabi.
Don't start.
Why? Because it's working.
No, because it's too much stress. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh yes, nobody has any time for feeling good when they're feeling stressed, do they?
Nope.
And you know that I know how to make you feel good.
I'm gonna quit.
Yes, you are, and for
You
the best
can't
reasons.
use that against me.
Who's using it against you? It's a boon to you. You're welcome. I love you.
No, you don't. Did you finish the voice? Where are
Yes,
we?
and then we did the last bit of Ben's sponsored post, which was Scar doing Bobby Wobbly.
Now, Big Bird is a Scotsman.
What?
From the chat, don't know.
To all my Scottish fans out there, I apologize. This is going to be weird.
One key unlocked all the velvet cupboards containing these treasures. A curious key carved from a single blood-red ruby, and this was fastened to a strong but slender chain which the princess wore around her left wrist.
Awful. Next.
Hold on. I was writing down Nicholas's entry into Bandcamp for later. Okay, next is a sponsored post. From Grace Barks.
Thank you, Grace.
Jack Pumpkinhead as performed by Herbert the Pervert.
God.
When Nanda had supported Langwidere to a position in front of cupboard number 17...
This is so weird. Trying to de-Herbertize Herbert here.
Oh my god!
What?
Nurse, you kids want some squash?
Ah! Boo!
The kids want some squash?
No! No one wants any of your nasty squash.
The princess unlocked the door with her ruby key, and after finding head number 9, which she had been wearing to the maid, she took number 17 from its shelf and fitted it to her neck. It had black hair and dark eyes, and a lovely pearl and white complexion. And when Langwidere wore it, she knew she was remarkably beautiful in appearance. And now I gotta give you classic Herbert here, not trying to not be Herbert.
Dorothy, may I call you Mom?
Ew! Ew, ew, ew. Was that a sponsored post? Grace, go to band camp.
She's there.
Grace is always there.
That's how we laugh the day away in the merry old land of Oz.
Ugh. Next voice. Clawhauser.
In the sequel, and you know it's coming, I want to have a scene where he is forced to run towards something for whatever reason. And, okay, maybe he's not running 60 miles an hour like a cheetah naturally would, but he is still running ridiculously fast in spite of his size. That'd be awesome.
That's right.
Let's see. There was only one trouble with number 17. The temper that went with it, and which was hidden somewhere under the glossy black hair, was fiery, harsh, and haughty in the extreme, and often led the princess to do unpleasant things which she regretted when she came to wear her other heads. But she did not remember this today, and went to meet her guests in the drawing room with a feeling of certainty that she would surprise them with her beauty. As she comes out wearing the head of Gazelle. Is that the app? Oh, jeez! Love him. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM. An extremely happy Luna.
Extremely happy Luna.
As in a Luna who gets to see Mama.
However, she was greatly disappointed to find that her visitors were merely a small girl in a gingham dress, a copper man that would only go when wound up, and a yellow hen that was sitting contentedly in Liquidier's best work basket, where there was a china egg used for darning stockings. Oh, and there's an asterisk at the end of this. Let's see. It may surprise you to learn that a princess ever does such a common thing as darn stockings, but if you will stop to think, you will realize that a princess is sure to wear holes in her stockings, the same as other people. Only it isn't considered quite polite to mention the matter. So, you know, there you go. And here's my butt, because I'm new.
Interesting.
Next.
Next is not a sponsored post. Oh, this is Nurse's, was supposed to be Nurse's first entry into band camp, but she's already there. Barbie glitter queefing uncontrollably. It wasn't my joke. I had nothing to do with it. He lies.
That was totally your joke, and you are lying to yourself.
Wasn't my joke. I had nothing to do with it. He made me do it. He lies.
I made you do nothing. All I did was this. Please, please, can you say that super funny joke?
Emotional
which you just
blackmail. Ow!
You can't tell me no.
I want LASIK surgery. That hurt.
Oh, what happened?
I got one single hair caught in the hinge of my glasses.
Ew.
Ew.
That's not fun. I'm sorry, baby. Anyway,
Nurse. Wasn't me. No, she gets her thing for that.
Right, pardon me.
Exactly.
Ooh, although I guess now we gotta change the graphic because she's doing Starscream these days.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
Yep. She's no longer the little spooky skeleton girl. She is the wife of Starscream. But, and speaking of changing things up, I guess I gotta get a hotkey now for your queef sound effect. Because, this is just gonna get tedious very fast. Let's see. Oh, said Languideer, slightly lifting the nose of number 17. I thought someone of importance had called. Then you were right, declared Dorothy. I am a
You are the
good
worst.
deal of. I am a great deal of importance.
You're banned.
Myself.
Band camp. Banned.
I love you.
No.
Yes.
Did I go the wrong way?
Yeah. Do it again.
No, you don't deserve it. No, remember, you're still shot. It's very laggy. Just go with it. How am I
Sorry.
looking on your end?
You're looking great on my end.
Well, good.
I'm sorry that you're still encountering troubles, but I think everyone is seeing you fine.
I think it's your computer.
It's my computer. Let me take a peek here to see what the stream looks like. Or not the stream, but yeah. Yep, I'm in full motion video, no lagging. And so are you by the looks of things.
Well, what in the world's going on then?
Didn't you say there was something else that you're
yeah,
renting
but
from
I
your
thought
apartment?
the router would fix it, but there's also a modem. We might have to replace the modem.
Yeah, because you look totally fine here. And yeah, we got other people saying that you're looking fine too.
Well, any of you computer savvy peoples out there, would a subpar modem cause it to look laggy on my end? Especially
we're
if it
looking to
wasn't
explore any
showing it.
possibilities
Yeah, we
here.
just upgraded the modem. The modem's really good.
And things are better on your end, aren't they?
They were.
They were.
Yeah, well, apparently they are better because you're seeing me fluidly and you're seeing me without being pixelated.
But that's what you're seeing.
I'm not seeing pixelation. I'm seeing it's like a series of still shots.
Yeah, that ain't right. I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay.
So, are we done with the queefing Barbie?
God, I hope so.
Which needs to
Please.
be an official doll now.
Wasn't my joke. He made me do it.
It was your joke.
Wasn't. No. Next is a
Just-
sponsored
just-
post
Just fill her up with glitter and watch her go.
from Taranga.
What's that?
Michigan J Frog.
Stop, commented the princess, with an angry flash of her splendid eyes. How dare you annoy me with your senseless chatter, why, you horrid thing? And Dorothy, who was not accustomed to being treated so rudely, the princess looked at her more closely. Tell me, are you of royal blood?
Very good, Taranga.
Thank you.
Next is Moonbeam's trip to band camp for a good thing. It's a good suggestion. I like it.
And I guess
Singing Tim Curry.
That's band camp.
Well, he wants to get into band camp, but he's making nice suggestions, and I want to encourage that.
Fine. You'll get banned for the absolutely wrong reasons.
Hey, band camp is band camp. You shut your face.
They're supposed to be banned because he did something wrong.
No! If they want to get into band camp, but they'll make good suggestions, and I don't have to put up with all the other garbage, then yes, they get into band camp.
That's okay. We'll get into the other reasons later.
Not today.
Let's see. Singing Tim Curry.
Singing Tim Curry.
God. Ugh, I don't know how the rest of this song goes, so I can't sing the transvestite song that he has in Rocky Horror. I saw it only once, and it was by myself. That was the wrong thing to do.
No, you gotta go to the theater and you gotta see it and you gotta throw stuff at the screen and you gotta dress up. Oh, but you're gonna be dressed up soon enough.
Oh, yes. Once we get to the $1,000 mark at my Patreon.
Drag Show's gonna review Rocky Horror Picture Show. I cannot wait.
I make an ugly woman. Crap, I don't know what to sing. Help me.
Just have you never heard Tim Curry sing?
Lots of times, and that's what's bugging me. I can't think of anything.
Then just do Tim Curry.
I'm sorry, I suck.
You're drawing a blank.
Ew. Better than that, ma'am, said Dorothy. I came from Kansas. Ha! Cried the princess scornfully. You are a foolish child, and I cannot allow you to annoy me. Run away, you little goose, and bother someone else.
I love Tim Curry.
He's not working anymore, is he?
He is.
He is?
He's doing a lot of voice stuff. I know that. Isn't he?
Excellent. I don't know. I mean, retired or something.
No, he's still great.
What do we have next?
Just you wait. Now I'm gonna see what he's doing.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Do. He's been doing voice acting for quite a while. He's doing audiobooks,
Oh.
including Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, Geraldine McCarran's Peter Pan and Scarlet, Charles Dickens's A Christmas Carol, Bram Stoker's Dracula, and Abhorsen, a trilogy by Garth Nix.
Don't know that last one, but yeah, I can
I don't
definitely see
either,
doing
but
those others.
I am all about it. Yeah. So now I gotta get back to the chat.
Yes.
So, that was singing Tim Curry. Moonbeam went to Bandcamp. Next is a sponsored post. I'm so stoned. Diablo has sponsored a post for Scar as an Olive Garden waiter. I've never eaten at an Olive Garden.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever been to an Olive Garden. Maybe? Any insight?
Just do Scar as a waiter.
Okay.
Yeah, tell the people about the specials and...
I have an order up for Sarabi!
I'll get it to go.
Oh, I know you are.
No, I said I'll get it to go.
Oh. I said you're good to go. That works too. Let's see.
Oh my goodness. Johnny, do they serve spaghetti?
Okay. Do they serve spaghetti?
King Gabe's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Gabe. Now it's gonna get really weird.
Now shit's about to get really weird. Welcome,
yeah.
Gabe. I didn't read it yet. I just copied it.
Anyway, Dorothy was so indignant that for a moment she could find
Oh, but
no
now all of
words
them are coming out. Do they
What?
serve sandwiches with salami?
I hate all of you. Yes! Yeah.
I have to pee.
Well done, whoever it was that did that salami comment. Uh-oh. I gotta stop kicking the cord. It was Colin that made Raven pee. And everybody, sing along with me. There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed into a giant lake. Can a brother get a yay? Yes. Colin warm on his pants, says Raven. Yes, there you go, Colin. Raven is happy with scar puns. Yes, happy, let's call that.
Swoon.
Too funny. Scar's favorite carnival food is cotton candy! All I'm going to say is you'll hate me for my sponsored post in a bit, Bobsheaux. Oh, I'll bet I will. And yes, Grace is excited to see the riff, which we will actually be holding tomorrow, not Friday, because she helped me write it. As my latest $100 patron, she gets the chance to help me write my review, or in this case, riff, and she got to help me with that, so you'll have to pardon her excitement for tomorrow's stream again, not Friday. And Gabe feels much better here. Oh, glad to have you in chat, sir. Bobsheaux sent me to band camp before I had to go in 15 minutes. I'm struggling. I'm suggesting Sweetler and Morticia Adams doing the do. Doing the do? What? Super Disney fan asks, am I on my way to band camp tonight? Were you not already? I thought we did one of yours already. No? I'm sure you will be, don't worry. Tom Jackson says that Raven and I would enjoy the video game Use Your Words. Never heard of it, but we'll have to check that out. Have to check that out, I think. Can't reveal what sponsored posts are suggesting here, but I'm sure that will come. Oh, jeez. Guys, stop with the Sarabi puns. We get it. In case we don't get around to you within the very near future, Claire, you know what? Here you go. Away with you! GoldenEye asks, did I see that DC Fandom segment where Bruce and Terry from Batman Beyond watched an episode of 1960s Batman? I'm sorry, I have no idea what DC Fandom is. I'm hearing of the release of the new trailer for the Batman, which I haven't seen yet. I want to get my reaction to that on video, which I haven't had a chance to do yet. But DC Fandom? What is that? I don't know. I'm an old man. Leave me alone. Let's see. Scar favorite car? Maserati. Oh dear. Stop it. You're awful. And Grace is now working on an automatic using the Spanish flea music. Oh dear. Let's see. That box must be very crowded. I'm sure it is, Raven. Oh dear. Apparently, Raven laughed so hard that her mask broke. When she comes back, she is going to be getting a new one. Oh, and shame on you, ATM, for that post that I can't repeat just now. I see we have Monsieur Price and Channel asking, do I have Senile and Mimi Fox? I do have them. There have been posts that have been making requests for Dog Show and Wolf of Bob in previous streams. So if we want to bust them out, then hey, we can do that. Let's see. Holy Scarpuns, Batman. Yes, indeed. There was a live stream that fled into a raven, and the raven flowed and flowed into a giant bob. Ew. And no water sports here, please. Dude, sentence. Cruz, no. You're there. You're in band camp. And you're in band camp again and again and again and again and again. No. What sent Raven to the restroom this time? I think it was me doing Scar saying "Salami" or something. I don't know. Disney's sexy buddies? No! No, we don't need the buddies being sexy, Disney fans. Shame on you. No. God. I have not seen Scoob, Trixie, and I don't think Raven has seen it either. I think we're going to have to watch that together. I'm going to have to help her get through it. Disney striptease buddies. You know, for kids. No, that was Descendants 3. Evie, no. No, you're not supposed to get all molesty with your passed out boyfriend there. No. It's just wrong. Everyone is feeling like this. It's party time. Bad cruise. Bad. Oh, God. Raven says, "No, Scoob, I'm boycotting. Matthew Lillard is Shaggy." Raven's been gone for a while. Yes, home cruise. It's probably because of how she's having to search for a new mask to get on. She's usually faster with her trip to the restrooms than this, so I'm sure that's what's going on. Neuter buddies. Very good, so don't pipe anyone. Neuter buddies. That has to happen. Those things cannot be allowed to breed. And yes, Grace, I remember the Descendants buddies video that you sent me. Ugh, what is wrong with you? It's just wrong. Lips, CV lips. True love's kiss goes on the lips. Indeed, Diablo. No, Gabe, no unmastering. She must protect her anonymity. Play the Brent's song when Raven comes back. Will do. We all know you secretly love the buddies. Oh, yes. That's absolutely right, Grace. I love them. I love them so much. That's why I'm screaming about them at every opportunity instead of just, explaining why I like them. Because, it's not like I openly express my like of things that I do enjoy, like, Catwoman. I actually secretly hate that movie. That's what's going on with that. Oh, look, a new Buddies film. Yeah. Die! That's how much I like it. Ugh. Anywho. Let's see. When I have to go, can you shout, "Hail Sweetler"? Asks Claire Carey. Well, since chances are I'm not going to be able to see when you're actually leaving, I'll just go ahead and throw this out for you. "Hail Sweetler!" Apparently that's one of my new favorite things among the fans now. Just shouting, "Hail Sweetler." Oh, God. Bernie Davis asks what I missed. Well, you missed Raven's first trip into the restroom this evening. And apparently she laughed so hard that her mask broke. So, fun. It's gonna be a few more minutes until she figures that whole situation out. She's gotta find an appropriate mask to go along with what she's wearing, I suppose. I don't know what's going on there. But she'll be back soon. In the meantime, you're just stuck chatting with me. Sorry. That would be Ozful, says John O'Malley. Oh, God, the puns. Grace, what have you done? You've infected my entire fan base here. Jazz Cat and the Arfy Cats. Exactly. Ugh. Confirmation from Raven as to why she's taking a bit longer than expected. There's actually somebody at the door who she has to visit. So, there's going to be another minute or so until she's back. But she's alright. Hey Bob, just got out of the shower. What made Raven pee? Well, Quentin, what made her pee was... it's a running joke that one of her favorite things that gets her moister than an oyster is, for some reason, me saying as Scar from The Lion King, "Sarabi!" The last voice that we were doing was Scar as a waiter at the Olive Garden. Neither of us know what a waiter at an Olive Garden sounds like because neither of us have ever been. So all I could do was just kind of wing it. And then people in chat started saying things like, what's Scar's favorite food? Spaghetti! And that was enough to get her running. I like to think of myself as a reasonably funny guy. But seriously, it's you people that make these streams what they are. Thank you all for showing. Salami is key, says Scar. This sounds like a lead into another joke. I've had noodles and chicken, King Gabe. Why? Who ordered the salami? Scar's favorite movie is Jumanji! Stop it! Stop it! Wait until she's back! Anthony Banston asks a very interesting question. Hey Bob, how epic would it be to see Scar eat the buddies? Ooh. If I was watching Scar eating the buddies, then this stream would suddenly become
Family approved.
oh yeah. Imagine a cool cat-themed Monopoly. Oh dear. What happens in that game? Are you taken to jail by the cops and then you're out of that square in like 2 seconds? Safari buddies? No. Well, only if they get eaten by lions. Then yes, let's have that movie happen. Damn it, Quentin. What does Scar say when he sees a big wave? Tsunami! Seriously, stop. Stop with the Scar puns. We have to wait until Raven gets back. Back on the Cool Cat Monopoly game. No, says Killer Katie. You passed 200 with the trolley. The trap makes another friend. Ooh, who is worse, the buddies or the pups from Alpha and Omega? Alpha and Omega, no question. As bad as the buddies are, and they are bad, at least they're kids. At least they act like little kids might act. Kate Hump's pups, they're just, completely insufferable. Because, of course, they know everything. Mom and Dad, what do they know? They're just adults. Ugh. Jurassic Park buddies, where all the buddies get eaten. Yes, yes. Who was hotter, Panthy or Gazelle? Asks Grace. Oh, we got Claire Kelly, who's leading the chat. Bye, Claire. Thank you for joining us. I'm happy that I was able to make you laugh in your last moments here. Bye-bye. But, Panthy or Gazelle, who's hotter? Gotta say Panthy. Sorry, just got those extra curves on her. And she knows how to use them. And Claire is leaving with another house speaker. Because I guess that's a fan favorite thing now. Oh God. Where is Scar from America? I don't know. Where is he from? Yes, there were some great laughs which I needed, says Atrunga. You're welcome. So happy to help. You need to head off as well? Oh, I'm sorry. Bye, Taringa. Thank you for joining us, for a little while at least. And yes, Adorable Nurse, the Nutcracker movie was bad. What were they thinking with that? Seriously. And Crypto finished up the last little bit of Demolisher's joke there. Where from America is Scar? Milwaukee! Damn it. Yeah, I can't believe Maya was still friends with me even after I picked the Nutcracker and the Four Realms to be watched in theaters, says Grace. Grace, you monster! How dare you suggest that movie? Will I be reviewing The Grinch with Jim Carrey in the near future? I cannot say, Colin. I prefer to not release what I'm going to be reviewing until it's actually there. I like to keep things a surprise, sorry. John O'Malley guessed the answer to Demolisher's question. Mazori! That would have worked too. It was movie night. I didn't know it would be that bad, says Grace. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The Oz Buddies, no! No Oz Buddies! Stop it. I was actually surprised that you were able to find anything to talk about in the Nutcracker in the Four Realms, says Raven McBand Mickey Mouse, because when I saw it, I was just bored. I am so jealous.
I'm back, but don't turn me on yet. I'm still putting on. I have to get my mask.
Don't turn you on yet. You know I
Robert!
Ooh, she said Roberts.
Now, I am not a native of Oregon, but neither is my neighbor who is from Florida, and she was concerned about what to do about the fires.
Uh-oh.
They don't have... We're used to hurricanes. I don't know why she thought I would know. But I did my best to reassure her that we are safe and likely going to remain so.
Maybe it's a good neighbor.
No, I'm not. I was just trying to get her to leave me alone. I had stuff to do. I'm kind of glad my mask broke. Otherwise, I'd have accidentally answered the door with the mask on. I think I had them both.
And then...
Glasses.
I can't say what I'm going to say until Raven's got her headphones back on. As she slips on a new mask. Very good. Which I can see from her Zoom window. Which you can't see just yet. And her identity is secret again.
I had this on upside down. I have this on upside... No, I don't have it on upside down. This is weird. This is a weird mask.
Uh-oh.
It goes further down the face than it does up the forehead.
But anyway, yes, you open the door wearing your mask, and then she thinks, oh no, she's going to invite me into an Eyes Wide Shut party.
Welcome to my sex dungeon.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm going up. As far as I'll let me scroll back, I hope I can get any sponsored posts that happen.
I don't think we had any
We did.
sponsored posts, did we?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
And you didn't keep up with it.
No, I didn't, because I don't. Last one I see here is from Monsieur Price. And oh god, the Scar puns just would not stop. And now you're back. There you are.
There I are.
And she is gorgeous.
No,
Yes.
she is stressed. So what are we on? What are the heck are we doing? Salami. Y'all quit with the salami.
Where in America is Scar from? Milwaukee! Love it. Keaton Jones is reposting something that I missed, apparently. I'd like to see Panthy and Gazelle have a little predator on prey action, if you know what I mean.
Where did I throw my notebook? Oh, there it is.
Scar jokes begin!
Okay, we were doing...
What game company did Scar get angry at when Silent Hill was cancelled? Konami!
It's not gonna work now. I don't have to go.
Yes, now we must wait for her to get a little bit more bubbled, which is going to give her a little bit of cotton mouth, and she's going to have to take a few more drinks, then we'll bust him out.
Where's my graphic?
Graphic is right there. Oops, not supposed to see that.
I go down far enough that it's probably okay.
Yeah, it's
Can't see
fine,
anything but the top of my head. Use your imagination. Or pretend you don't know. I don't know, whatever YouTube wants you to do.
Oh, I'm using my imagination.
It's a pipe. Family approved.
Why, thank you. My lady is very complimentary. Uh-oh, what happened?
I didn't mean it. I wasn't. That's not what I meant.
Oh, yes.
No.
Call it a pipe.
No. That's not what I.
Isn't it? I'm just gonna dip my head below frame here and use your imagination. It's a pipe.
You're banned. Where's the doghouse graphic?
Do it again. Oof. Ah. Yes! Harder!
I hate you so much. Where are you? Do Scar as an Olive Garden waiter. That seems so long ago.
Long ago, and so far away.
My face is hot. Quit picking on me.
And Grace says, harder, mommy. Whoa!
Family approved.
Oh my. Anyway.
GoldenEye says, hey, can you do what I asked you to do when Raven got back, please?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a reminder.
And I might not tell him. No. Scar is an Olive Garden waiter.
Yeah.
Apparently, I saw someone at some point. Trixie, Raven is bubbled. Raven has had a rough day and a half. Raven has lost it long ago. Grace or somebody else said that Olive Garden Olive Garden waiters are notoriously rude. So maybe that was supposed to be something to do with it.
Rude Scar. Well, I'll try to do what I can.
Put your phone down. Read the book.
I have to see what GoldenEye said. It has to happen.
No.
It has to.
Do the sponsored post.
You knocked a few brain cells from him loose with the notebook. Yes. Just a moment. I have to see. I have
No!
to.
GoldenEye is
No.
not in chat anymore. They're gone.
No, it's gonna make me.
They don't
feel
want to
bad
talk to
because
you.
I forgot.
They don't want to talk to you.
Oh.
They think you're dumb.
Oh.
Do the voice. Dance,
Oh.
monkey dance.
I'll just go back into my book then, while not reading anything in channel. Not like I have my eye down there or anything. Keeping an eye out for
You're such a
what he
child.
said.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
Oh. Dance, Sarabi, dance. Okay, so Rude Scar. Here we go. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dorothy was so indignant that for a moment she could find no words to reply. But she rose from her chair and was about to leave the room when the princess, who had been scanning the girl's face, stopped her by saying more gently, "Come nearer to me." Dorothy obeyed, though without a thought of fear, and stood before the princess while Langwidere examined her face with careful attention. Next. Sarabi!
GoldenEye didn't answer you.
Didn't he?
You don't know if it's a he.
You lie! I'll just see.
There's no answer. You're wrong. There's no answer. Nope.
Excuse me, GoldenEye. I have a terrible tendency to forget things, but thank you for reminding me.
You're banned,
Everyone
GoldenEye.
now. There was a little stream that flowed into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Yeah.
Banned.
And you are now banned. There you go. And no, at the end of that song, Brent does not actually release his bowels. That's a glitter queef.
Keaton, I
Anyway.
got Yulin buddies, but I didn't get any others.
You got what, buddies?
Never mind.
Okay.
I only had
Anyway.
one since I was gone anyway. Okay, so do the voice. You already did the voice. That was okay. Yeah, never mind. The next one is Crypto's trip to band camp. Crypto's heading to band camp for Orson Welles as Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, wow. What kind of freaky wine did George Lucas slip in for that? We know a remote farm on the planet Naboo, where Princess Padme lives. Every July, peas grow there. Do you really mean that? Okay. Orson Welles as Jar Jar Binks. You, sir, rather attractive. Why am I saying you, sir? Wouldn't it just make much more sense if I said, you are rather attractive? I know that's what it says, but it's wrong. Said the lady presently. Not at all beautiful, Yusa, understand? You said Yusa again, that doesn't make any sense. You, have a certain style of prettiness that is different from that of my other 30 heads. She has 30 heads, and she just pops on and off. How is she alive? It's nonsense. Meaningless. 30 heads. I'd love to know how you could just have 30 heads waiting for you at any time. But, alright. So I believe... What? Do it higher. Okay. So I believe I'll take your head and give you number. You wrote number. Number 26 for it.
So confusing. Okay, I got it.
Right reading is the one I'm giving it.
I got it, Keaton. Alright, the next is a sponsored post. Dick Dastardly. Beginning with Dick Dastardly. Well, this is from Theropod Hunter.
Pass. I'm sorry, I don't know what he sounds like.
Sid the Sloth.
I can do him.
Well, I believe you won't, exclaimed Dorothy. It will do no good to refuse, continued the princess, for I need your head for my collection, and in the land of Ev, my will is law. I never have cared much for number 26, and you will find it has very little worn. Besides, it will do you just as well as the one you're wearing for all practical purposes.
And
See, there you go. If you're gonna take her head, at least give her a replacement. I think that's fair.
and the final one in this Theropod Hunter sponsored post is Bert Raccoon.
Bert Raccoon.
Bert Raccoon.
I don't know any Bert Raccoon. I'm sorry. You
Do
wanna
Rocky.
ask-
Do Rocky. Not Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocket. Rocket.
Pass.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
Come up with another voice and he'll replace one of the two he didn't do.
Yes, please.
Okay. Next is from the chat.
Yay. She said while sighing and shaking her head.
It's just a sneeze.
And she's reading perfectly normally.
I knew it was coming. I've started to mute it and they're like, no, they'll be mad at me.
Thank you. They love it.
Hate you.
Let's go to my little laser gun here.
Where was it? Shut up. Rat Trap from Beast Wars.
Yeah, I don't know anything about your number 26, and I don't want to, said Dorothy firmly. I'm not used to taking cast-off things, so I'll just keep my own head.
Which actually
Okay.
might be a conversation that an Aximal could have.
You refuse? Cried the princess with a frown. Of course I do, was the reply. Then, said Langwidere, I shall lock you up in a tower until you decide to obey me. Nanda.
Returning to a maid,
Call my army.
Rat Trap's got an army. Nice. Next.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM.
Uh-oh. I see Man Camp this time.
Extremely passionate Goofy.
Which, at some point had to happen.
No, it didn't. Why was that inevitable? What? At some point it had to happen. No.
Where else could Max have come from?
You shut up. You shut your face. You do. He was immaculately conceived. He is a precious cinnamon roll.
A precious cinnamon roll. Like...
That is not the precious cinnamon roll.
You walked right into that one.
You shush. Oh, Anthony.
What do you say?
You can't find out yet.
Oh, God. sorry, the idea of Goofy getting his freak on is that objectionable, but Dopey, that makes more sense.
No! No, shut up! Descendants doesn't count!
No, it does not. That is very true. Thank you for acknowledging that.
It has been requested that in the midst of this horrible impression you're about to attempt that you do the Goofy yell.
Well, yeah.
Y'all are all gross and I hate you.
Gosh.
No!
Anyway. Let's see. Naldo rang a silver bell.
Oh god.
And
It's already bad.
and at once, a big fat colonel in a bright red uniform entered the room, followed by 10 lean soldiers, and all who all looked sad and discouraged, and saluted the princess in a very melancholy fashion. Carry that girl to the North Tower and lock her up, cried the princess, pointing to Dorothy. We're all in bed camp for that one.
Oh my goodness. So many. Okay, I was gonna type all this, but just as a reminder, at 8 o'clock we are going to be taking only the sponsored posts, any sponsored posts that are left to do. And if you're still making sponsored posts, we'll do yours. But there won't be any more, after 8 o'clock there won't be any more voices from the chat.
We're trying to keep these streams from going into all hours of the night.
Yeah, I still have work to do after the stream because I'm getting ready for my fire sprinkler inspection in the midst of the wildfire potential evacuation.
Seems a little
With
bit late.
no notice because my landlord's retiring.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I got a notice that after 16 and a half years, our landlord, our property manager here is retiring.
Oh,
We have no idea who's taking over. It's very stressful.
I can imagine so.
But anyway,
Okay.
so I am going to read the voices that I have written down that are earning a trip to band camp already. So if I read your name, your suggestion will get accepted. You're going to band camp, so don't make any more suggestions. It is Inacio, Super Disney fan,
Super Disney fan.
Johnny O'Malley,
Johnny O'Malley.
Seth Una,
Seth Una.
Nicholas Lee,
Nicholas Lee.
Quentin,
Quentin.
and Claire have all
And
earned
Claire.
trips to band camp for the night.
And you go to band camp. And you go to band camp. And you go to band camp. You're all in.
Who did Sexy Goofy? Who was that? Hang on.
That's a good question. Who did Sexy
ATM band
Goofy?
camp.
Another one for you because that was just horrible.
Yes, Keaton, I got that. I saw
you're
Archer in
right.
here, and he's not in here making suggestions. Is this the week that Archer doesn't go to band camp? I saw him,
Well,
but
then
only briefly.
Then I guess he's just gonna have to make up for it next week.
I guess so.
Simple as that.
All right, so the next is.
Think of something horrible. We know you can do it.
Boy, do we know they can do it. There's something wrong with the people who watch you. Okay, so the next is from the chat. And this
I'm
will
sorry,
be.
I gotta make this a running joke now. Harder, mommy.
No! Grace!
Anyway, you were saying.
This is Inacio's trip to band camp. Mickey Mouse screaming. Just periodically scream like Mickey Mouse would scream, I guess. Band.
Why not?
The here is to obey, answered the big red colonel, and caught the child by her hand. But at that moment, Tiggerlock raised his dinner pail and pounded it so forcefully against the colonel's head that the big officer sat down above the fire and side above, and suddenly looking both dazed and very much astonished. I guess I got Tourette's syndrome!
That's just disturbing. No, Inacio. No.
Next.
Next is, it's going to be a sponsored post, but the makeup voice we're going to do before we do that sponsored post with Theropod Hunter, because you didn't do 2 of his 3 that he suggested. So, gave him a makeup post, and it's Hannibal Lecter. I have cottonmouth like you would not believe.
And we like cottonmouth because cottonmouth leads to more drinking.
You're the worst. Why are you the worst? Do I?
Yes, you do.
Maybe not after tonight.
You love me.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do. No.
Not even looking at you.
Oh. I'll get you to look at me later.
No! I gotta do stuff. I gotta clean.
Oh, you're gonna be doing stuff, alright. I'm just gonna tip my head below camera here and use your imagination.
My
It's
bong.
Put this in your pipe and smoke it. I'm awful, I know.
You are. Do the voice.
Help! Shouted the 10 clean soldiers, sprang to
Killer
assist.
Katie's going to band camp in a bit. Go ahead. Sorry.
There was a great excitement for the next few months, and TikTok... moments. The next few moments, and TikTok had knocked down 7 of the army, who were sprawling in every direction upon the carpet, when suddenly the machine paused, with the dinner pail raised for another blow, and remained perfectly motionless. My action has run down, he called Dorothy. Wind me up, quick.
Hannibal Lecter that was way too sexy, a Hannibal Lecter. You should not do that. That's not right.
And that's why Jodie Foster was coming back for more.
Ew. Okay, so the sponsored post is from Demolishers and Demolisher is definitely going to band camp again.
Bye.
This is so gross. Why? Sexy ice cream bunny getting suckled? No.
Yes, everybody out of band camp because the place now belongs to him.
Everyone's leaving. You can't do this voice. Everyone is gonna boycott the stream. Not really.
She tried to obey, but the big colonel had by this time managed to get upon his feet. So he grabbed hold of the girl, and she was helpless to escape.
This is so bad.
This is too bad! You said this is so bad, and I swear to God, it literally says, "This is too bad." Can you read it? Look at it!
It's listening.
That was perfect!
The book is listening. It's becoming sentient.
It's the never-ending story. And then Rob's girlfriend cringed uncomfortably as the sexy ice cream bunny voice continued.
No, it's done.
No, we're not done yet. We're not done with this passage.
Done.
This is too bad, said the machine. I ought to have run 6 hours longer, at least. But I suppose my long walk and my fight with the wheelers made me run down faster than usual.
Now we're done. Next. Cringe. Oh wait, not quite done with that one yet.
Yes, we are.
Hey, you gotta look. The costume can wink. And we have to have the sexy music playing.
It's the never-stopping banning story.
The ever-banning story.
Which Killer Katie followed up with. It's the ever banning story.
Ever-banning story.
Next is actually going to end up being kind of a palate cleanser. So it's weird. Johnny O'Malley's going to band camp for Paranoid Tommy Wiseau.
Paranoid Tommy Wiseau is a palate cleanser. That's how bad that was.
That's what we've evolved to. That's where we're at. with
We
these
are the
streams.
greatest! Thank you all for making these streams what they are. It's you people.
You people.
Yes. Hey, what do you mean, you people? What could she mean, you people? I don't know. Paranoid Tommy Wiseau. Here we go.
Johnny going to band camp.
Well, it can't be helped, said Dorothy with a sigh. Will you exchange hands with me? Demanded the princess. No, indeed.
Oh my God! No, Anthony. Ooh. Sorry, go on with Paranoid. Can we have some more Paranoid Tommy Wiseau, please? Good grief.
Then lock her up, said Langwidere to her soldiers, and they led Dorothy to a high tower at the north of the palace and locked her securely within. Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
I'm in shock over that last one. Okay. Sponsored post. God.
Yes.
Oh, Invader Scooge. Oh, Invader Scooge. You're my friend.
Why?
Beginning with Will Smith.
Beginning with Will Smith. Did he give you a series of good voices?
He gave me 3 that are not horrible. Yeah, one of them's even a favorite.
Soldiers afterward tried to lift TikTok, but they found the machine so solid and heavy that they could not stir it. So they left him standing in the center of the room. People will think I have a new statue, said Langwidere, so it won't matter in the least. And Nanda can keep it well polished. And I'll bet you can. Next.
Hang on. Yes, nurse, I have written it down.
Uh-oh.
Nurse is going to save us all. Okay, the next in the sponsored post from Invader Scooge is Harley Quinn.
What shall we do with the hen? Asked the colonel, who had just discovered bleeding in the workbasket. Put her in the chicken house, answered the princess. Someday I'll have her fried for breakfast. She looks rather tough, your highness, said Nanda doubtfully. And what's the last voice for this last chapter?
Oh, in the final one is Mark Hamill's Joker. We like Invader Scrooge.
Yes, we do.
Then we got to go to some Grimm.
Yes. And we have been streaming for nearly 3 hours now. And this was just on on the last half of this one chapter. Now, granted, there have been some interruptions here and there, but good lord, was this long.
Truly.
That is a base slander, cried Bellina, struggling frantically in the colonel's arms. But the breed of chickens I come from is said to be poison to all princesses. Then remarks Languidia, I will not fry the hen, but keep her to lay eggs. And if she doesn't do her duty, then I'll have her drowned in the horse trough. The end of that chapter. Whew. Good lordy. Alright, and we are moving on to Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales. Oh, how nice.
I wrote it down, Raven.
Okay.
We're doing that one.
And what one is that?
I can't tell you.
Uh-oh.
It will come in time, and it will be so much better. Next is a sponsored post sending ATM directly to Bandcamp.
You've just been in and out all night, haven't you, buddy?
Pee-wee is a drill sergeant.
Let's see. And we are starting in the middle of the story of The Girl Without Hands. We didn't get a chance to finish that last time. And I can't remember exactly where
Does
we
it
were,
look
so
like
I'll
I'm
just-
using screenshots?
Hmm?
Monsieur Price has asked me a couple times, screenshots. I don't understand. Is my picture really choppy? I'm really stoned. I have no idea what they're talking about now. Nurses, screenshots. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe they're talking about how periodically they can see that you're alt-tabbing in the reflection of your glasses. But no, you should be looking fine.
Okay.
You
Yes, I'm
look-
using screenshots. I'm writing down stuff from the chat. But I'm screenshotting in Skype, and I'm very stoned, so I couldn't figure out what you were trying to say. And I have cotton mouth. I have no moisture in my mouth. This is
And
crazy.
yeah, you look totally fine here. So I guess that's what they're seeing. I don't know.
I don't know. Stop picking on me. I'm impaired.
You're not impaired, you just bubbled.
That's right.
Sorry, what were we starting with?
I don't remember. Pee-wee is a drill sergeant. ATM's
Pee-wee
going
is
to
a drill
band
sergeant.
camp
That's right. Thank you. Thank
to
you.
ruin everything.
The king said, "If it be thou sayest, I'll watch thee tonight." When it grew dark, the king came to the garden and brought a priest with him, who was to speak to the spirit. All three seated themselves beneath the tree and watched. At midnight, the maiden came creeping out of the thicket, went to thee, and again ate one pear off with her mouth, and beside her stood the angel in white garments. Ah!
It's legal here in Oregon too, Katie, but I was doing it before it was.
You magnificent bastard!
I read your book! Ah!
Are you done? Please be done.
Done? That's our secret word! Ah!
Oh my god, super Disney fans. What was okay, wait. That was ATM's sponsor post going to Bandcamp. Right after him, following hot on his heels, is super Disney fan.
Also a sponsored post?
No, this is from the chat.
That's fine.
We're still taking chat suggestions for a bit longer.
Yes, yes.
Ice Cream Bunny is a Disney princess.
Send the priest reacted him and said, "Comest thou from heaven or from earth? Art thou a spirit or a human being?" She replied, "I'm no spirit, but an unhappy mortal deserted
Oh my
by
god.
all but God." The king said, "If thou art forsaken by the world, yet will I not forsake thee."
How gross.
Next.
Theropod Hunter. Sponsored post. The Kate Humph triplets attacked by lampreys.
Not sure what being attacked specifically by lampreys sounds like, but hopefully I can fit whatever morbid image is passing through your head right now. Let's see.
He took her with him into his royal palace, and as she was so beautiful and good, he loved her with all his heart. And
Oh my God, it hurts! Please make it stop!
Okay, I guess it's my turn. After a year, the king had to take to the field, so he commanded his young queen to care for his mother and said, "If she is brought to take care of her, nurse her well, and tell me more."
Is that it? Are we done with that?
No, there were 3 puppies and we only did 2. Okay, Runtier up. I don't wanna do it. Okay.
Then she gave birth to a fine boy. So the old mother made haste to write and announced the joyful news to
They're bad all by themselves. Why y'all gotta make it worse?
The death of Kate Hump's Pops, ladies and gentlemen. Bravo.
Next is from the chat, Nicholas Lee headed to band camp for Soundwave as a Disney princess. Ruining Soundwave.
But the messenger rested by a brook on the way, and as he was fatigued by the great distance, he fell asleep. Then came the devil, who was always seeking to injure the good queen, and exchanged the letter for another, in which was written by the queen that brought a monster into the world. Someday my prince will come.
Oh, goodness. Yes, Grace,
As-
I got it.
As Soundwave starts singing and attracts all the little cassette tapes into his presence.
Anthony Banson is ruining everything with his sponsored post.
What do we got?
Trump singing as singing Jareth, and end it by saying, "I move the wall for no one," instead of "I move the stars for no one."
When the king read the letter, he was shocked and much troubled. But he wrote an answer that they were to take care of the queen and nurse her well until his rival. The messenger went back and with the letter.
That's enough!
But rested at the same place and fell again and fell asleep.
That's enough.
I moved the wall for no one.
Anthony, you are so banned. The next is Seth Yuna's trip to band camp from the chat.
Why is that?
Bela Lugosi's Dracula as Cool Cat.
What?
Dance, monkey, dance. Best improv class ever.
God. Lord. His career really was on the skids at the end of his life, wasn't it? Let's see. Then came the devil once more and put a different letter in his pocket, in which was written that which were put the queen and her child to death. To be dead. To no longer have to do this role anymore. That would be a blessing. The old mother was terribly shocked when she received the letter, but could not believe it. She wrote back again to the king, but received no other answer, because each time the devil substituted a false letter, and in the last letter it was also written that she was to preserve the queen's tongue and eyes as a token that she had obeyed. What the hell is this story? Next.
Next is a sponsored post.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Was that a sponsored post? What the heck was that?
I think that was for chat. Seth Yuna.
Oh yeah,
I think
Seth
it was.
Yuna. Get rid of that one. See what the next horrible sponsored post. Oh, just Anthony saying that he has a new expression to share.
And what is that?
Thicker than a Snicker. I like that one. I approve.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Thicker than a Snicker. I'm into
Or
that
nuts.
one.
What do we
Okay.
got next?
So the next is a sponsored post from Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
It says, "Stop! It's Hamilton. Let's hear the Joker with a French accent and Joker with a French accent to start with.
Stop Hamilton. I like that.
Stop! It's Hamilton. Na 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 da 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 Hamilton."
But the old mother wept to think such innocent blood was to be shed, and had a hind brought by night and cut out her tongue and eyes, and kept them. Then she said to the queen,
French Joker's
cannot-
weird.
"May we?" Die, Batman! I cannot have thee killed as the king commands. No, but here thou mayest stay no longer. Go forth into the wide world with thy child, and never come back here again.
And next was something involving Skektek.
Skektek getting all hot and bothered over science.
Oh, goodness.
Ben has earned his spot in band camp tonight.
Yes, he has. Ugh.
The poor woman tied her child to her back and went away with eyes full of tears. My lucky. She came into a great wild forest, and then she fell on her knees and prayed to God. You, God's not science. And the angel of the Lord appeared to her and led her to a little house on which was a sign in the woods, "Here all dwell free." A snow-white maiden came out of the little house and said, "Welcome, Lady Queen," and conducted her inside. Then they unbound the little boy from her back, which was bound with science, and held him to her breast that he might feed, and laid him in a beautifully handmade little bed. Well, I suppose better his mother than a giant. There's no science in that.
Nothing to get all hot and bothered over.
Ugh.
That's just nasty. And believe me, when a Skeksis says something is nasty.
Ooh, that must be really bad. Alright,
It's
the
just like
next...
that one chick.
The next is... Oh, Quentin's going to band camp.
Why is that?
Trump as the Frenchman from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Excuse me a moment.
You don't have time to drink anything. You got voices to do. Hurry up.
Harder.
Remember, we're cutting off voices from the chat in 7 minutes.
Yes.
Just reminding you guys. It only sponsored posts because we still have a lot left to catch up on. Keaton, yes, I got them, and I got that one too.
Because you guys are awesome.
Yes, you guys are awesome.
Sorry, what was the next one? Oh, it was Trump as the Frenchman from Monty Python the Holy Grail.
Then said the poor woman, "From whence knowest thou I was a queen?" The white maiden answered, "I am an angel sent by God to watch over thee and thy child, you silly English kindergit." The queen stayed 7 years in the little house and was well cared for by God's grace. Because of her piety, her hands, which had been cut off, grew once more. And because they grew once more, now she can do this.
I don't understand how that's supposed to be funny. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's Python. It's funny because of just how unbelievably absurd it is. That's all that it is. It's just silly. Stop that! Stop that! This program's getting far too silly.
Nope, it's dumb.
But you laughed at it. I got you to laugh at Python.
I didn't laugh.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
All right. If it's asleep, then I'll wake it up. Hello, Polly!
That's not fair. That's not from Monty
I
Python.
got a nice cuttlefish for you, Polly Parrot. Polly!
That's not from Monty Python. It's
That's not from Monty Python.
No.
That is classic Monty Python.
No.
That is quintessential Python. All right, if you're not going to say that you left at that, I know that you left at this.
What are you putting a book away for? What are you doing?
Bust out. A wolf mob for this. Here comes Brent with.
I have to pee.
You bastards! You vicious, talentless bastards!
That's not
Dirty
Monty
Forks.
Python.
Dirty Fork sketch, ladies and gentlemen.
He tricked me into laughing at that. That was not legitimate. No points. No points.
Anyway, next.
I don't know. Next is a sponsored post, right? That was Trump is The next is a sponsored post from Colin Warmbrand. You're headed to that glorious extended universe of the Transformers. This time you'll be doing voices from Frozen. Beginning with Princess Pauna. We have Book Plant.
I will never ever get tired of this very particular line from Chief Bogo. So let it go. God, that was satisfying.
You gotta do the whole thing now.
Hmm?
You have to do the whole little bit.
This is true, pardon me. Life is not some cartoon musical where you sing a little song and all of your insipid dreams magically come true. So let it go.
Yay!
Anyway, Princess Pauna, was that it?
Pauna, yes. Princess Pauna.
who I imagine has to be a little chihuahua for how perky she is.
Oh, God.
At last the king came home again from the war, and his first wish was to see that his wife had the child. For the first time in forever!
Next.
Queen Tailsa.
Question. What is a very pretentious dog?
The first dog that popped into my mouth?
Oh, hey.
The first dog that popped into my head was an Afghan hound. They have the very
Afghan.
silky long hair. They're very thin.
Which
have
you think
the-
you would see a lot more of in movies.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where I heard this, but they were described as being like the supermodel of dogs. And yeah, I totally see that. Love me. I am gorgeous.
His aged mother began to weep and said, "Thou wicked man, why hast thou lied to me, and that I was to take those two innocent lives?"
That is my very terrible Elsa impression. Thank you very much. Just imagine that as an Afghan. There you go.
Next is Prince Bones.
Who would,
I guess that's supposed to be Hans.
I guess. And in this continuity, he would have to be a golden a retriever. The most perfectly unassuming dog breed ever. So, of course, make him evil.
While you're doing that, I'm going to have my headphones on, but can you turn off my camera? I gotta find my jacket. I'm cold.
Uh-oh.
My thermostat's
Yes.
broken.
Yes, Oregon's burning, but you're cold.
I don't know. I thought I brought it in here.
Sorry, baby. Anyway, this is going to be awful.
Yes, of course.
She showed him the two letters which the evil one had forged, and then continued, "I did as thou badest me," and she showed the tokens, and the tongue and eyes. Then the king began to weep for his poor wife and his little son so much more bitterly than she was doing, that the aged mother had compassion on him and said, "Be at peace, she still lives. I secretly caused a hind to be killed, and took these tokens from it. But I have bound the child to thy wife's back, and bade her go forth into the wide world, and made her promise never to come back here again, because thou wert so angry with her." And we're never doing that again. Though I gotta wait for Raven to come back, who is now out of the room.
You might want to have the camera on.
Might I want to have the camera on? Why is that? Uh-oh, we have a little visitor here. We have Studley Muffin. And my lady's got him in baby hole, of all things.
Not for long.
Wait a minute.
Only for
Who's
a
that?
minute.
Who are you talking to? Are there people? Are there people watching me? Are they seeing me be all cuddly with my mama? No! I can't have that! No!
No!
My reputation's at stake! No!
How your toes stuck. Okay.
No cuddles! Get it away! He's only snuggly when no one's watching, right?
What's that?
He's only snuggly when no one's watching, right?
Oh, yes. And only for a minute.
Only for...
Then he just prefers to be on my lap.
That works.
But he didn't go away. He didn't go get on the bed like he usually does. Paul. He might get up behind me. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I grabbing my phone? My phone is nothing. Okay,
Force of habit. I don't know.
next in the sponsored post from Colin Warmbrand
It's warm bed.
is Chris Starf.
Ugh. Then spake the king, I will go as far as the sky is blue, and I will neither eat nor drink until I have found my dear wife and my child, if in the meantime they have not been killed or died of hunger. But I will eat my boogers because all guys do it. I'm sorry, everyone in the internet. I refuse to take that as a joke.
And finally,
he's very seriously talking to her about the very serious prospect of marrying a guy that she just met. No, you can't do that. So I'm gonna suddenly throw a joke in there to prove that all guys are gross? Why? No, you're serious when you say that. You're stupid, and you're stupid. There's nothing else to that. Next.
finally in the Collins sponsored post, Olarf.
And he's a corgi, which makes you demand that demands that he be loved, even if he's annoying.
Be nice to Olaf.
Hey, Olaf, here's our old friend Mr. Sunshine. Thereupon the king traveled about for 7 long years and sought her in every cleft of the rocks and in every cave, but he found her not and thought that she had died of want. During the whole time, he neither ate nor drank, but God supported him. At length he came into a great forest and found therein the little house whose sign was, "Here all dwell free." Next.
Next is Claire's, and I know she's already left for the evening, so this she'll have to see it in the replay. Claire's trip to band camp was solidified with Sweetler and Herbert the Pervert doing the do.
Ew. Bad. You get all the band.
Oh, yeah. Well, you haven't been in here since I rearranged the room a little bit. You don't know what you're doing, huh?
Uh-oh. Is Kitty confused?
He's like, Mom, there's a TV in here and a TV stand. What's up with that?
Ew.
Not like it was. I know.
Change is bad. Anyway.
Then came forth the white maiden, took him by the hand, led him in and said, "Welcome, Lord King," and asked him from whence he came.
He answered,
Oh, no.
"Soon shall I have traveled about for the space of 7 years, and I seek my wife and her child. But I cannot find them."
The angel offered him meat and drink, but she did not take it.
Next!
And
Next!
he was
No, don't
too
get up there.
restive.
Come over here.
Then he lay down to sleep and put a handkerchief over his face.
You have to end with Hail Sweetler.
Hail, Sweetler!
Ew.
What? Are you too
kind of-
tough for kisses?
Exactly.
He's like head bumping my arm. Give me a kiss. There you go.
You can kind of sort of see Luna when she's up and about, but with Paul, it's only this little patch of light moving about.
You blend. Yes, I love you. Okay, so that was Claire's entry into band camp. Welcome. Next is a sponsored post from Raven McBand Monkey Mouse.
Sorry, before we do that, I gotta end on this note.
Merry Christmas to me! I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
Oh yeah. My girl is covered in pussy. Am I wrong?
Next is a sponsored post from Raven McBand and Monkey Mouse.
Right? What does she have for us?
Beginning with, we're all over the place. No, we're mostly extended universe of Transformers, but I had to throw in some horror, extra horror. Beginning with Frankenkitty.
Thereupon, the angel went into the chamber where the queen sat with her son, Meow Meow, whom she usually called Sorrowful, and said to her, "Go out with thy child, thy husband hath come, Meow Meow."
Next.
Iago impersonating Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yes, there we are.
Raven is banned. This is Paul. This isn't Luna.
Hello, Paul.
It's hard. It's harder to see him. That's how you know it's him instead of Luna,
Yes.
because he's black and she's black and white and she's gray and white. They're twins, except not identical twins.
It's so weird. But anyway.
So she went to the place where he lay, and the handkerchief fell from his face. And said she, "Sorrowful, pick up thy father's handkerchief, and cover his face
Next!
again, savvy?"
Next. Why, Raven?
Because funny.
Although later on she does make up for it.
Oh, of course she does.
Next
But until
is... What was that?
That was Iago's Jack Sparrow.
Oh, yes. The Mad Catter.
What? Wait.
The child picked it up and put it over his face again, Meow Meow. The king in his sleep heard what it pissed and had pleasure in letting the handkerchief fall once more, Meow Meow. But the child grew impatient and said, "Dear mother, Meow Meow, how can I cover my father's face when I have no father in this world? I have learned to say the prayer, 'Our Father which art in heaven,' Meow Meow. Thou hast told me that thy father is in heaven, and was the good God. And how can I know? A wild man like this, he is not my father, Meow Meow."
It is after 8, guys. I got a couple more on the list that I wrote down the list from the chat, and then but we're not taking any more new suggestions from the chat. We're going strictly with the sponsored post from now on.
Sorry, guys, but we're trying to work out something where we put a cap on it at the end of the evening.
Yeah. Okay, so next is Barbosa. Messing up Barbosa for me, Raven? Really? Thought we were friends, girl.
Oh, we'll get him back.
Barbosa.
When the king heard that, he got up and asked who they were. Then she said, "I am thy wife, and that is thy son, Sorrowful."
Yes, Barbosa saying, "I'm your wife." Think about it. Next.
Sorry. The final voice in Raven's sponsored post is Katkula.
And when he saw her living hands, he said, "My wife had silver hands, Meow Meow," she answered. "The good God has caused my natural hands to grow again, Meow Meow." And the angel went in the room and brought the silver hands, and she showed them to him.
Johnny, both are overrated.
Here. Meow Meow.
Johnny, I don't know why he said this. He says patience is a virtue. Then again, so is chastity. And I said it both are overrated.
I agree.
Okay, so we got Killer Katie's trip to band camp. Oh God, Killer Katie, why?
And this is going to be the last voice for this story. Before we move on to what's going to be your favorite story, I'm sure.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yes.
Kermit
yeah.
the Frog as Trump.
It's not easy being orange. It's so hard to think of other rhymes that rhyme with orange.
Okay.
Trumpy the Frog. Home cruise, no.
Hereupon, he knew for a century that it was his dear wife and his dear child, and he kissed them, and was glad and said, "A heavy stone has fallen from my heart." Then the angel of God gave them one meal for her, and after that they went home to the king's aged mother. There were great rejoicings everywhere, and the king and queen were married once again, and lived contentedly to their happy end. And they made Gonzo pay for it.
It might not be a rhyme with anything that rhymes with orange, but cringe is close enough for me. Killer Katie, go to band camp. Okay, so we have the rest are sponsored posts, and we have Nurse and Raven, who are ending the stream tonight with something that's going to make it so that I might actually not be sick to my stomach when we get off the stream. So,
Why are there so many songs about fake news?
the next is a sponsored post from Tom Jackson. Are you doing the sponsored post thing?
Yeah.
Okay. It's, remember, still shots, so I hardly ever see.
Right, you're all stilly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But yes, what is Tom Jackson's post here?
He says, if you do a Russian accent, you will be his comrade.
I will be his comrade.
Yes.
And that is what I will do. and that's funny because I am now reading what is going to be your favorite story. It is called The Pink. Which means that I am a pink okami.
The Pink?
That's what it's called. It's called The Pink. It's the origin story of Barbie. You're loving this already. Anyway, I am reading The Pink in a Russian accent. There was once on a time a queen to whom God had given no children. Every morning, as my lady picks up her cat. Hello, cat. In Russia, cat cuddles you.
My studly muffin. Heavy on the muffin.
Is he giving you marshmallow belly?
He is purring and saying, no, put me down, put me down, put me down. But you're purring.
Purring is not consent!
You're purring! But I love you! You're so cute! I love you so much!
No! Put me down!
Sorry. I'll pet you. I'll pet you right. Don't leave me. I need you, Paul. Don't leave me. No, don't leave me. Stay off my tissue. I don't want cat fur when I wipe my nose.
More than words, meow meow.
Anyway, back to the reading. Then an angel came from heaven to her and said, "Be at rest, thou shalt have a son with the power of wishing, so that whatever in the world he wishes for, that shall he have." Then he went to the king and told him the joyful tidings, and when the time was come, she gave birth to a son, and the king was filled with gladness. In Russia, a son gives birth to you. Wait.
Zachary's headed out for the night.
Bye, Zachary.
Bye,
Thank you for
Zachary.
joining us.
Colin also has to go to work in the morning, so his last sponsored post will be Cool Cat OD'd on antidepressants, as inspired by Cool Cat and Eeyore fusion from Ben. That's just mean.
I'm sorry. What is the effect of a regular person on antidepressants?
Oh, well, it would be a sedative. No, I don't know what it would be. I don't know.
Well, the layman brain that I have, here's the word
Well, but then you don't want.
antidepressant.
And he said ODing on antidepressants. So that might be. Let's Colin come up with something a little bit nicer. How can we adjust that a little bit? I used to take an antidepressant. Now I just smoke weed.
Same thing?
No, weed is
No.
much better. Weed and speed, baby. But yeah.
Use your brand.
Let's see. What's the next one?
Sorry.
Do you know Piano Man?
Is that the Billy Joel thing we were talking
Yes.
about earlier? Yes, I do know Piano Man.
Okay, do a little Piano Man for ATM, and then we will get Colin's.
Very good.
Okay.
Every morning she went with the child to the garden where the wild beasts were kept, and washed herself there in a clean stream. It happened once when the child was a little older, that it was lying in her arms and she fell asleep. Then came the old cook, who knew that the child had the power of wishing, and stole it away. And he took a hand and cut it to pieces and dropped some of its blood into the queen's apron on her dress. And wow, that was a weird place to end that verse.
Okay.
La 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 dee da. Next.
Colin's makeup. We have changed it to Cool Cat having a hissy fit.
Oh, great. We're going to be reading a whole passage of "Leave us alone right now!"
Colin's band. Just in case you were wondering.
There it is. Then he carried the child away to a secret place where a nurse was obliged to suckle it. And he ran it. Again with the suckling. What is with you, Grimm?
Grimm is sickening.
And Cool Cat's talking about it.
He loves babies.
And I love babies! Yeah! God.
That was inappropriate.
Family approved.
No. Definitely not family approved.
And he ran to the king and accused the queen of having allowed her child to be taken from her by the wild beast. Stop taking our babies right now! Next. I hurt.
You should. Next is a sponsored post from from Grace. I'm bubbled. Jazz Cat singing "Everybody Wants to Be a Cat." We're not even reading the story anymore. We're just singing.
Yeah. When the king saw the blood on her apron, he believed this fell into such a passion that he ordered a high tower to be built in which neither sun nor moon could be seen. Meow meow.
Gotta have the meow meow.
Gotta have the meow meow, because that's how you know it's what a cat is.
Oh, yeah.
Next.
What is next?
I don't know.
A sponsored post from ATM. Jim Carrey's The Grinch as Daddy Derek. Welcome back to Bandcamp, ATM.
Oh boy. The Grinch as Daddy
Jim
Derek.
Carrey's Grinch.
Yes. Where was I? There was.
He had his wife pull into it and wild up. Here she was to stay for 7 years without meat or drink and die of hunger. But God sent 2 angels from heaven in the shape of white doves, which flew to her twice a day and carried her food until the 7 years were older.
Stealing presents is a major no-no.
What?
Stealing presents is a major no-no. Home cruise.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Stealing Christmas is a major no-no.
Next.
Wrong. Very, very wrong.
But oh so right.
No. We just did that one for Colin. Theropod Hunter would like to know, do you think Nick and Judy will be a couple?
Yes.
Yes, I think they already are a couple.
They have to be. Next.
Next is Anthony Manson.
Oh, that frown.
Anthony Manson is banned.
Of course he is. Why?
Gilbert Godfrey asking Raven out, and then do Raven accepting the invitation. I told you I was just copying the screenshots. I wasn't reading. No. He does not deserve the fizz gig.
He deserves all the fizz
He
gig.
does not deserve the fizz gig.
Okay, so
The cook, however, thought to himself, if the child has the power of wishing, and I am here, he might very easily get me into trouble. So he left the palace and went to the boy, who was already big enough to speak to him, and said to him,
wish for a beautiful palace for thyself with a garden, and all else that pertains to it. Scarcely were the words out of the boy's mouth when everything was there that he had wished for. After a while the cook said to him, it is not well for thee to be so alone. Wish for a pretty girl as a companion.
I wish for a pretty girl to be my companion. Will you be my companion, Raven?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, God.
I'll just be over here then.
Definitely.
Next.
Stream's over. Our first sponsored post of the night from Is Your Price. Back to the crossover zone. Mother Ginger bowing down to worship Mickey Mouse.
Oh my. As you pointed out, she is the regent of the realm of amusements, after all.
He has a whip?
You know, like all women of her time had.
The good ones.
Well, maybe. Then the king's son wished for one, and she immediately stood before him, and was more beautiful than any painter could have painted her. The two played together, and loved each... how old is this boy again?
I think this needs a graphic.
Or... yeah.
That one.
The two played together, and loved each other with all their hearts. But the old cook went out hunting like a nobleman. The thought, however, occurred to him that the king's son might someday wish to be with his father, and thus bring him into great peril. And thus she bows before Mickey Mouse.
So she went out and took the maiden aside and said, ha ha ha!
Hey!
Tonight, when the boy is asleep,
Oh, you're bad.
you could go to his bed and plunge this knife into his heart, and bring me his heart and tongue, and if thou dost not do it, thou shalt lose thy life.
Grace had to go. She has an early online class
Family
tomorrow.
approved.
Sorry
Night,
that you
Grace.
Grace, but thank you for all your horrible suggestions tonight. Bye-bye. See you on the stream tomorrow.
Yes. Yes. Oh, we're not doing those. Okay, so now continuing on with the sponsored sponsored post from Monsieur Price, the crossover zone. Cool Cat finding out Derek Savage is Batman. Gabe's here, guys. He can make his own suggestions. You don't have to try to emulate him. Your weird crap. It's okay. Gabe will make his own. He has made his own weird suggestions. We just haven't got to them yet.
Cool Cat finding out that Daddy Derek is. What the hell?
Thereupon, he went away and returned the next day. He had not done it, and said, "Why should I shed the blood of an innocent boy who has never harmed anyone? Wow, my Daddy Derek is Batman? That's cool!"
He reacts to that the same way that he discovers a quarter in his pocket. Next. You'd think that by now you'd be getting used to this.
Butch the Bully as Robin, the Boy Wonder. Have you sent Monsieur Price to band camp yet?
No, this is funny. Oh, fine. He gets an honorary band camp.
It's not honorary.
It's so honorary.
Cool Cat. Anybody that suggests Cool Cat is automatically entered into band camp.
But Cool Cat loves everybody!
Holy
Anyway,
fat time, Batman. Really? Johnny? Really?
Holy fat time, yes. But we've
ruined Raven's screen. She just spit juice all over her monitor. I hope you're all happy with yourselves.
Yes!
At least I hope that's the juice she's talking about. Just started screaming, "Juice! Juice all over my screen!" She wasn't specific, but we're gonna... With this group, you never know.
Shame on you. But yeah, we joke about
That's
how
what you get
often-
for Iago impersonating Captain Jack Sparrow, Raven.
I'm trying to say a point here. Can I please?
No.
I'm saying it anyway. So many times we joke about how Robin is often caught by the bad guy, and he's left for Batman to try to save, right? Can you imagine how much more often that would happen with Butch running around in that costume?
Okay, Batman, we're gonna go stop these guys that I've been captured.
Okay, anyway.
Butch would
the
try to
bully-
upstage Batman.
Yes, he would. And he would fail at every opportunity. Stop trying to steal my spotlight, you little shit. I'm sorry, Mr. West. Please forgive me. Anyway.
The cook once more said, "If thou dost not do it, I shall cost thee thy own life." When he had gone away, she had little hind brought to her and ordered her to be killed. Holy homicide, Batman! And he took out her heart and tongue and laid them on a plate. And when she saw the old man coming, she said to the boy, "Lie down in thy bed and draw the clothes over thee, because it's fat time for you." Ha 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 ha!
Good gracious.
Next.
That was the last of those. But we're doing another one. The crossover zone 2.
Yes.
Who's HQ?
HQ.
Oh, okay. I got it. Sorry, stoned. Beginning with Joker kidnapping Judy Hopps for Harley Quinn's birthday gift. Do all of the voices.
What the hell?
Joker kidnapping Judy Hopps for Harley Quinn's birthday gift. I'm down. I want to hear it. Good night, Anthony. Sorry.
Anthony.
Then the wicked wretch came in and said, "Where are the boy's heart and tongue?" The girl reached the plate to him, but the king sat threw out the quilt and said, "Thou old sinner, why did thou want to kill me?"
Uh-oh. Hang on. Sorry.
What happened? All of a sudden I see a lens flare.
Ugh, I gotta get myself a better extension cord to plug this light into.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh god, your green screen looked like it got attacked by a tiger all of a sudden.
Ah! Let's see. Where was I?
Now I will pronounce thy sentence. Thou shalt become a black poodle and have a gold collar around thy neck, and shalt eat burning coals until the flames burst forth from thy throat. What?
Did you get any Judy Hopps in there yet?
I'm getting to her now.
She's been kidnapped.
She only got kidnapped because she let herself get kidnapped. This is all a sting. And when he had spoken these words, the old man was changed into a poodle dog and had a gold collar around his neck. And the cooks were ordered to bring up some light coals, and these he ate until the flames broke from his throat. And you're all under arrest. Well, shit.
Next is Karate Dog Show rescuing Hopps.
And she would actually succeed in taking down Joker where Batman failed. Because Judy is awesome.
Oh god, we're writing more fanfic in the chat. I'm not even looking at it.
What are they saying?
The Joker and Butch the Bully, and I don't know who all. Paul would like out. One moment, please. I'm letting you out. I know I drugged you in here against your will. And the bedroom was different, and he doesn't want to be in here, and he's mad.
Bedroom's different. Ew. All right. Let's see. Getting back to where I was. Now they got Dog Show. Opening these books is so hard one-handed.
Don't forget me.
Oh, you're back, aren't you? Pardon me. There we go. Take that. No. Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, so Dog Show doing karate and saving Judy. Like she has to be saved. Let's see. The king's son remained here for a short while longer. Cha! And he had thought of his mother and wondered if she were still alive. Cha! At length, she said to the maiden, "I will go home to my own country, if thou will go with me. Cha! And I will provide for thee. Cha! Oh, wait, you've already got this, don't you? Sorry, Judy.
Judy Hopps don't need no man. And next, and final of this post, is Barney the Dinosaur singing the Spider-Man theme song.
Again, Gabe doesn't need help, people.
He come up with weird stuff all on his own. He doesn't need your help, Mr. Price.
She replied, the way so long, and what I should do in a strange land where I am unknown. And she did not seem quite willing, and as they could not be parted from each other, he wished that she might be changed into a beautiful pink.
She wished that she might be changed into a beautiful pink? Okay, what is a pink? We broke her.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes. Just give us some token movement to show us that you're still there. Nope.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
I wish you to turn into a pink.
Okay, Johnny
That's
is breaking the tension with I love you, I love me. With great power comes great responsibility. Thank you, Johnny.
Sorry, where was I? I was changing into a beautiful pink.
And took her with him, then he went away to his own country, and the poodle had to run after him.
Next.
Gabe's first sponsored post of the night. Buckle up, baby.
Uh-oh.
Beginning with Phalis singing Pee-wee's Christmas song. What is wrong with you, Gabe?
A lot. A lot's wrong with
So
him.
much.
He went to the tower in which his mother was confined, and as it was so high, he wished for a ladder which could reach up to the very top. And then he mounted up and looked inside and cried, "Beloved mother, lady queen, are you still alive or are you dead?" Today's secret word is what the hell? Ah!
Okay, this is interesting. The next voice in his sponsored post is your version of Dinobot and Rat Trap arguing because they got lost while delivering a pizza. Any idea what people sound like when they're arguing about getting lost while delivering a pizza?
I imagine it just sounds like arguing over anything else. I don't know how you work a pizza into this equation.
You got they gave you the wrong house number. They're not answering their phone.
Oh, no. There is plenty to argue about. I've been there.
That's what I'm saying. I can't wait to hear this. What are you doing?
At that time, I didn't do anything.
You're pulling the cord out of your light.
I'm not doing it. It just happened.
You need to get a new extension cord tomorrow before the next stream.
I gotta do something to keep this firmly in place. But anyway. Dinobot and Rat Trap arguing.
And it's not fair because it's smoky out and it's making me sneeze.
But why is it not fair? I thought it was perfectly normal.
It is perfectly normal to sneeze when it's smoky. No.
I love you. Yes, I do.
No.
Yes. Sorry. Okay, moving on.
Richard Rice says, wait, Bobshow's in front of a green screen? No. That's what his bedroom looks like. I've been there.
I have a very whimsical existence.
No green screen. It's real.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I gotta show this off again. And this is real, too. Ah! My head's half gone! Let's see. this here. Maybe.
What are you doing?
I am showing off my cloak of invisibility. You can't see me.
That's fun at parties.
Hello. I'm funny. Okay, moving on.
Raven says, Bobsheaux lives in Wonderland. It makes so much sense now. Okay.
The damn rabbit won't leave me alone!
Work! Dance, monkey, dance! It's almost 9 o'clock.
Speaking of, how many voices do we have?
Many!
Many! Oh, God.
Hang on. 1. We're going to finish the 1, so I'll start on the next one. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, my goodness.
12 more voices.
Oh, must hurry. Sorry, what was the last one that we're doing?
I don't remember. Oh, wait. It's the... Oh, my nose. It is Dinobot, your version of Dinobot and Rat Trap arguing while they're delivering a pizza. Because they're lost.
Yes. He went to the tower in which his mother was confined, and as it was so high, he wished for a ladder which could reach up to the very top. Then he mounted up and looked inside and cried, "Beloved mother, Lady Queen, are you still alive or are you dead?"
She answered, "I have just eaten, and I am still satisfied," for she thought that the angels were there.
Said she, "I'm your dear son, whom the wild beast was said to have torn from your arms, but I'm still alive, and I will speedily deliver you." Speedily deliver you? Wow, that's weird. How are we gonna get there in 30 minutes or less?
No one does that. There are too many variables.
Rob sent me a text message the other night from work, and this is the most Karen thing I've heard in so long. This woman ordered pizza and called the store. She said, "Hi, I just placed an order online, and I said I wanted it delivered as soon as possible, but the delivery estimate says that it's going to be an hour." That is as soon as possible. So...
Okay. I'm on the phone. It is my duty to be as professional as possible. I have been granted a rather difficult task, but I will address it as best that I can. Yes, I am terribly sorry about that, miss. I'll just go ahead and ask the other orders that have been already on the make line for an hour now to just politely to not exist anymore. Oh yes, you
right
can do
out.
that. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I know that everyone wants their pizza here as soon as possible, but if you specifically say, "Hey, I would like my pizza as soon as possible," then we are going to put everything on hold just to make sure that you get your pizza on time. Yeah, screw everybody else. That's our motto. Yeah. Uh-huh. And you're still not going to adjust your credit card information so we can include a nice tip on that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Right? Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, piss off and have a good night. Must be polite and professional.
This is why he needs to do Bobsheaux full time, guys. I get angry texts from work every night that he works.
And I'm the happy one in this relationship. Usually it's Raven who has to deal with this, that, or the other, and it's my job to fart rainbows on her all the time, just to bring her back up, just so she can see that silver lining and everything. No, honey, everything is okay. Really, it's good. But the second I step out into the world, ah! People, no!
All right, and finally, in Gabe's first sponsored post of the night is 3 voices from Barbie's Perfect Christmas.
Just any 3 random voices.
Any 3 random voices.
Oh boy.
Ben says solidarity, man.
Yeah, Ben, you know. Three random voices from Barbie.
A Karenosaurus. That's good, Shea Cartoon Girl.
No, it's not. It's horrible.
I like the term, though. I'm going to have to steal that. Karenosaurus. Karensaurus.
And my God, how many countless Karens out there in the world who are perfectly reasonable people who are told that it's going to take a little bit longer for their pizza to arrive than they would prefer, but, oh, okay, I understand, that's fine. It's Friday, I know that everyone else is wanting pizza too. I am not going to complain because I know that, hey, sometimes things just happen. All those Karens in the world, I am so sorry that, for whatever reason, popular culture has decided to adopt this word for the bitch who's always asking for the manager. I'm sorry.
I kind of dug the haircut before. I like that, yeah, short in the back and longer in the front, the asymmetrical bob thing. I was, at one point, thinking about maybe getting that.
Oh, is that
That's the Karen haircut.
designated Karen thing?
That's a Karen haircut, yes.
Well, hey, do that. Claim it as your own.
No!
No?
You don't want me to cut my hair off anyway.
Oh, well, this is true, but I can't stop you from doing what you want.
Well, I do want you to like my hair. Can you turn the camera off? I have another cat that would like to be in here.
I like your hair, meow!
Oh, God, Luna. What,
Goodness, Beck.
Luna?
Meow! 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 Meow!
Sorry. Having a problem with one of my snakes.
What's wrong?
Just a little, needs a medication, has a little infection.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
But yes.
Meow! How dare you not let me in sooner, meow!
There's 3 voices from Barbie's Perfect Christmas.
Oh, God. Guess I'll start with Barbie here. Then he descended again and went into his father and caused himself to be announced as a strange huntsman and asked if he could give him a place.
What?
Love! Give me the love!
Then the king said yes, if he was skillful and could get game for him, he could come live with him, but that deer had never taken up their quarters in any part of the district or country. And then the husband promised to procure as much game for him as he could possibly use at the royal table. So he summoned all the huntsmen together and bade them go out into the forest with him.
Yay! I found my coat!
Okay. Next is a sponsored post from Keaton Jones. And I gotta... I don't know what that means, but...
What?
Yulin buddies?
I don't know what that means either. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta... What do you want?
I know what cuddles means.
Okay, so tell us what you want in replacement for that. Monsieur Price, we're returning to the crossover zone for the 3rd time. We will need Senile for this first one.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, you want in my jacket, don't you?
Well, yeah, she's pocket
Let me
kitty.
zip it up.
That is so adorable.
Wait a minute. Oh. Here, can you get down from... Okay, go up then.
She's playing kangaroo. Okay, so what's going on here?
You are
hey, look.
reading as though you were in a Life Alert commercial.
Reading as if I'm in a Life Alert commercial. Okay, let's see how that goes. And he went with them and made them form a great cycle open at one end where he stationed himself and began to wish.
Settle down.
I just read a book and I can't get up! Hey, jackass, help me read! Oh, sorry.
Next is Nick Wilde and Mimi Fox flirting in front of Judy Hopps.
Oh, hang on a second, we're not quite done here yet.
Oh.
Patience. 200 deer and more came running inside the cycle at once, and the huntsman shot them. Then they were all placed at 60 country carts and driven home to the king, and for once he was able to deck his table with game after having none at all for years.
Now go call somebody, jackass! Sorry. Oh, God. That is just too precious.
This is what she wanted.
She did. Can't say I blame her. What? It's cute. It's ugly.
And I would just make biscuits now. Make biscuits.
Next was Mimi Fox, was it?
Nick Wilde and Mimi Fox flirting in front of Judy Hopps.
Oh my. How brazen. Just give me a minute here. I really gotta figure out how to do her hair.
Yeah, we're trying to make the time to get another Nime show in the works soon.
Yes, and pardon me while I molest this poor old lady.
She
Inappropriate.
she would smack the tar out of you for calling her a little old lady.
And I somehow got to work that into a script. Jeez. These
Fighting is not love.
glasses in the hair. He just came home after a bender at bingo night. Okay, there we go, kind of.
Hi, y'all.
She does
Oh, my
need it.
hand's stuck. She needs what?
Your hair, her wig is falling off.
Yes, it is.
Nobody tell her.
Nobody tell me what.
Nothing.
Okay.
Swoon.
Swoon.
Poor thing. Hurry up and get her part over with. Leave her with some dignity. What are you doing?
Oh, but Mr.
Are
Bobsheaux.
you trying to go
You must-
in the jacket all the way? Stop. I'm trying to unzip it so you can get in there. Is that what you want? Stop biting me.
So, Mimi Fox is flirting with Nick Wilde.
Yes, in front of Judy.
In front of Judy. Oh dear.
Brazen hussy.
Now the king felt great joy at this, and commanded that his entire household should eat with him the next day, and made a great feast. When they were all assembled together, he said to the huntsman, "Excuse me."
Yeah, what?
"Thou shalt sit by me," until he did.
Whilst he was sitting there.
I'm sorry, I do a terrible Mimi Fox.
Sorry, y'all. Whilst he was sitting there, he thought of his dearest mother and wished that one of the king's principal servants would begin to speak to her and would ask how it was fared with the queen of in the tower, and if she were still alive or had perished. Hardly had he informed with the wish than the marshal began and said, "Your Majesty, we live joyously here, but how is the queen living in the tower? Is she still alive or has she died?"
And then in comes Judy, all nice and pissed off. But the king replied, "Let my dear son be torn into pieces by wild beasts. I will not have her named." Out.
And And finally, don't get up. You were just comfortable. What are you doing? You're making it difficult. Why are you doing this?
You're making it worse!
Stop it!
Yeah, gotta fix Meanie there.
Okay, fine. Next is Reverend Wolfabob.
Oh boy. Where did I put him? There he is.
I'm trying to work here, Luna.
Well, yeah, because...
Quit biting my face!
But love... I have to give the love.
Too cute. Can't stand it.
Love.
Reverend Wolfabob officiating the wedding of Fleet and Claudette.
Ew.
You know, children.
Yeah.
Babies getting married.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bite.
Then the huntsman arose and said, "Gracious Lord Father!" Wow, that's good. That's creepy. "Gracious Lord Father, she is alive still, and I am her son, and I was not carried away by wild beasts, but by that wretch the old cook, who tore me from her arms when she was asleep, and sprinkled her apron with the blood of a chicken. Thereupon he took the dog with the golden collar and said, 'That is the wretch,' and caused the live coals to be brought, and the dog was compelled to devour before the sight of all, until flames burst forth from its throat. Can I get another man?"
Johnny says Claudette would wander off right before the kiss and forget about Fleet's existence for 10 moons.
Exactly. Whatever the hell moons is supposed to mean.
Okay, so that was the last of that sponsored post from Monsieur Price.
And is Luna all settled?
For the moment. Next we have Gabe with Brownie's voice suggestion. Oh goodness. I feel like this is terrible timing. I feel like I should put the cat down. Scar whispering romantically in Raven's ear.
Oh my.
Swoon!
This is not fair, Gabe. Or, was that
that's
Gabe? Yeah,
funny.
it's Brownie. Not fair, Brownie. Not cool.
Yeah.
On this, the huntsman asked the king if he would like to see the dog in his true shape, and wished him back into the form of the cook, in which he stood immediately, with his white apron, with his knife by his side. When the king saw him, he fell into a passion, and ordered him to be cast into the deepest dungeon. Then the huntsman spake further and said, "Father, will you see the maiden whom brought me up so tenderly, and who was afterwards to murder me, but did not do it, though her own life depended on it? Sarabi."
Good night, Moonbeam! Wow.
Stream's over.
No, Moonbeam's leaving. I'm leaving too. Next is, in Brownie's sponsored post, Scary Bobsheaux talking to Barbie. She is standing in my hand. That's her foot.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna have some support.
Quit biting me.
They love
I'll put you down.
So silly. Anyway. Angry Bobsheaux talking to Barbie.
The king replied, "Yes, I would like to see her."
Oh, that
The
angry
sun
Bobsheaux. Shining Bobsheaux. I don't want...
"Most gracious father, I'll show her to you in the form of a beautiful flower." And he thrust his hand into his pocket and brought forth the pink. So pink is a metaphor for flower, apparently.
I've heard that too.
And Luna's very distracting.
Can you get down now? Ow.
No, Cuddles. And placed it on the royal table. And it was now so beautiful that the king had never seen one equal to it. Check out the pink flower that I had here, King. Go check it out!
This is so creepy.
I love it.
Next is Scar singing Let It Go. Lame Brownie. Bandcamp.
Then the sun said, "Now well, I show her to you in her own form, and wished that she might become a maiden, and she stood there looking so beautiful that no painter could have made her look more so." Blah.
Beast Wars Megatron getting high in the hot tub.
Oh look, now you made me lose my lunch. Getting high in the hot tub.
High in
is
the
that a
hot
thing?
tub.
And the king sent 2 waiting maids. Oh my.
Shut up!
And she was on top of Old Smoky. Hi-oh!
Good night, Amanda.
Bye, Amanda. Thank you for coming.
Trying to run a clean stream here. Trying.
Ooh, trying and failing.
You are the worst.
And you love me. Anyway, Beast Wars Megatron high in the hot tub, whatever that means.
Getting high in the hot tub.
And
Taking
the
a puff.
And the king sent 2 waiting maids and 2 attendants into the tower to fetch the queen and bring her to the royal table. Yes. I say that a lot, don't I? But when she was led in, she ate nothing and said, "The gracious and merciful God who has supported me in the tower will speedily deliver me." Yes. She lived 3 days more, and then died happily. And when she was buried, the 2 white doves, which had brought her food to the tower, because she had the munchies, you see, and were angels of heaven, followed her body and seated themselves on her grave. And the final voice for the story.
Periwinkle angry at Steve.
Periwinkle can't get angry. He can just get sad because no one's paying attention to him. I love you, Periwinkle. I'm sorry. See, he's giving me love too. Love. The aged king ordered the cook to be torn into 4 pieces. Oh my god! But grief consumed the king's own heart, and he soon died. His son married the beautiful maiden whom he had brought with him as a flower in his pocket, and whether they are still alive or not is known to God.
Aren't you telling us this story, Grimm? Don't you know what happened? The end, I guess. Next.
Next is from Keaton Jones. Trump as Frollo. To start with, Trump as Frollo. Band camp Keaton. His next one's Trump too.
I'm sorry, I need to point this out as well. We've seen multiple instances to suckling in these stories, haven't we?
Yes.
We just finished a story called The Pink.
Yes.
The next story in this collection of fairy tales intended for small children is called Mother Hole.
I agree.
Family approved.
That's what it says, Mother Hole. What the hell? Starting with Trump is who again?
Frollo.
Frollo, that's right, sorry.
There was once a widow who had 2 daughters. One of whom was pretty and industrious, whilst the other was ugly and idle. But she was much fonder of the ugly and idle one, because she was her own daughter, and the other, who was a stepdaughter, was obliged to do all the work and be the Cinderella of the
House. Really? You're using the name Cinderella as a go-to? What the hell?
Every day, the poor girl had to sit by a well.
That's enough. You got another one.
I'm not done. I'm not done, fake news. In the highway.
I'm gonna fake your
It's
news in a
been-
minute. Why is your face so red? What did you think? What went through your mind?
I'll fake your news in a minute. I'll report what she's reporting.
Why are you so terrible?
Because it's funny.
In the highway and spin until her fingers bled. She is going to spin a wall and make the gypsies pay for it.
Next.
Trump is Jabba the Hutt.
Now it happened that one day the shuttle was marked with her blood, so she dripped it into the well to wash the mark off, but it dropped out of her hand and fell to the blossom. Ho, 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 ho.
Next.
Anthony already went to bed, and I guess we technically have to do this sponsored post, do we?
Yes, we do. He's got to see it on Saturday.
Hup as Trump. So wrong.
She began to weep and ran to her stepmother and told of mishap. But she scolded her sharply and was merciless as to say, "Since you have let shuttle fall in, you must fetch it out again."
Donald Hupp. Home cruise.
Yes.
Band.
I will become paladin. Make pondings great again.
Home cruises banned.
That's what I did.
I forgot whose sponsored post this was.
I think you said it was Anthony's.
Yes, Anthony has already been banned. He's banned in absentia now.
Donald Hop. Next.
Oh, Invader Scooge. This is a good one, actually. Chris Rock.
So the girl went back to the well and did not know what to do. And in the sorrow of her heart, she jumped into the well to get the shuttle. She lost her senses, and when she awoke and came to herself again, she was in a lovely meadow where the sun was shining and many thousands of flowers were growing. I am tired of these flowers. Tired of flowers. Mama, you best be giving me some nuzzles.
He is not taking no for an answer.
And why not? Next.
Oh my god. See, I think we should just... Anthony's already earned his spot. I don't think we need to honor this one. He's gone. He's banned for life.
But he's gonna watch it again on Saturday.
To ruin everyone's childhood. Hey, that's part of his post. Shaggy being suckled by Scooby. So banned.
God.
Like, along this meadow she went, and last sight to a hank herself in, like full of bread, man. And the bread cried out, "Oh, take me out! Take me out, or I shall burn! I've been baked a long
Enough!
time!"
Enough!
Take me out! I've been baked a long time.
Take me out too. I can't hear any more of this. Next!
How baked would he have to be?
Next! Keaton Jones! Keaton X. Ben Cumber's Shere Khan.
What?
Ben Cumber's Shere Khan from Mowgli Legend of the Jungle.
I don't remember what he sounded like.
Then do a different Shere Khan.
So she went up to it and took out all the loaves one after another with the bread shovel. After that, she went on till she came to a tree covered with apples, which called out to her, "Oh, shake me, we apples are all ripe." Huh? And I took one look at that tree and said, "No, screw this, I'm going home." Next.
Next is... also from Keaton Jones. Thrax from Osmosis Jones seducing Raven.
Sorry, don't know Thrax from Osmosis Jones.
Give us an alternative, Keaton. I see Keaton's in chat.
Do we have another one in his last month's post there, or
No, he's going to give us another one.
Okay.
Next one's another Anthony. Well, at least it's not terrible. Wolf Bob.
Wow.
Just Wolf Bob?
No. Not just Wolf Bob. A very, very angry Wolf Bob singing Let It Go.
He would be very, very angry singing that, wouldn't he?
Probably. Can you guys see her?
Yes.
She's laying comfortably and being nice in the pillow that I have behind
Yes,
me.
there's her little head. It's the kitty crevice.
Yes.
Let's see. So she shook the tree till the apples fell like rain, and went on shaking till they all were down, and when she had gathered them into a heap, she went on her way.
Good night, Quentin. Thanks for joining.
Hi, Quentin. Thanks for making it a great show. Next.
Next is... Okay, I've been told to hold on Keaton, so we will go to the next one. Which is... Back to Monsieur Price for episode 4 of the Crossover Zone. Beginning with Bruce Wayne ordering at Mickey D's.
Can I persuade you to take a sandwich with you, sir? I'll get drive-through. He actually said that in one of the movies.
Oh, nice.
Batman Forever. Where was I? There it was. At last she came to a little house, out of which an old woman peeped, but she had such large teeth that the girl was frightened. I said that she was frightened. Yeah, okay. I don't know, these intercoms, they all suck. And was about to run away. How much? Thank you. Pulling around to the second window. Next!
Hercule Poirot? Interrogating Catwoman. Hercule
sorry.
Poirot?
I believe it's pronounced Hercule Poirot. But don't know what he sounds like.
Okay, forgive my Americanness. I didn't know the French pronunciation.
Mais oui.
Okay, so then Scarlett O'Hara slapping Princess Clara in the face.
What?
Stop being stupid.
There it was.
But the old woman called out to her, "What are you afraid of, dear child? Stay with me. If you will do all the work in the house properly, you shall be the better for it. Only you must take care of to make my bed well, and shake it thoroughly till the feathers fly. And then there's snow on the earth. I am Mother Hole."
Wow, this is getting dark.
Yes, it is.
Say it, child. What is my name? Mother Hole.
Oh!
Family approved.
Okay, we have the replacement for Keaton Jones. Hupp declaring his romantic love to Deet and then rejoicing after Deet returns the love.
Oh my.
Y'all leave Deet and Hupp alone.
Oh, you know that somebody's shipping them.
It's not, but not like that. It's a pure romantic, platonic love that will never end in anything freaky going on with Deet and Hup. He's so precious.
Hup gonna get some of that.
Now you want out?
She couldn't handle it.
You're grossed out too. She's offended. Offended at your shenanigans. Turn off my camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh,
You're not
well,
coming
I
back
did
in,
just save your
you
life,
know.
so.
You're out for the night. No more.
Yo! But why is there no love?
As old woman spoke so kindly to her, girl took courage and agreed to enter service. She attended everything to satisfaction.
Oh my.
Of mistress, and always shook her bed vigorously.
Whoa.
That the feathers flew out like snowflakes. So she had pleasant life with her, never angry word, boiled or roast meat, every day. Hup loved Deet.
Well, Deet loves Hup.
No! Not that one. That's not
Yes!
Deet. Yes, they are precious cinnamon rolls, and they do not deserve this treatment.
Still no idea where that came from, but it's so perfect. Thank you for putting that in there.
I had to ask my oldest kid, I'm like, where's the cinnamon roll thing come from? And the most I could get out of was from Tumblr.
Although you are right. This is not Deet. It's Do It.
No! You keep Deet out of your perverted thoughts. We're going back to Gabe's weird mind. For the next one.
What do we got?
Beast Wars Optimus Primal as the Christmas Story Santa Claus.
Which is not actually that far of a stretch because he played Santa Claus in A Christmas Story too. She stayed home from time. She stayed some time from with Mother Hole, and then he became sad, or she became sad rather. At first, she did not know what was the matter with her, but found at length that it was homesickness. Although she was many thousand times better off here than at home, still she had a longing to be there. At last, she said to the old woman, "I have a longing for home, and however well I am off down here, I cannot stay any longer. I must go up again to my own people." Ho, ho, ho!
Keaton says that Deet gif is cosplayer Alicia Marie cosplaying as Deet. She does look beautiful.
She is Deet.
She is not Deet, not doing the sexy thing that, no, that was
What, you
Alicia. No! So wrong.
That's so right.
No. Next is Steve singing "We Are Looking for Blues Clues" and then wondering why he can't find the clue.
You know what? That needs to be the Blues Clues movie. Because the kids can't interact with the movie the same way that they would with the TV show. Steve suddenly finds himself completely cut off from the influence of the kids. And he only has himself to rely on for finding the clues. He's alone. It's up to him to find the clues and no one else. Anyway. Okay. Cut me off.
No.
No, you're done. Mother Hole said, I am pleased that you long for your home again. And as you have super so ruly, I myself will take you up again.
And finally...
Sorry. Thereupon, she took her by the hand and led her to a large door. The door was opened, and just as the maiden was standing beneath the doorway, a heavy shower of golden rain fell. A heavy shower of golden rain
Don't
fell.
say it again!
And all of the gold remained sticking to her, so that she was completely covered with it. Thank you, Mother Hole.
Grimm is gross.
Yes, they are. Next.
Finally, in Gabe's sponsored post is Derek Savage scolding Scar, then Scar trying to eat him.
Ooh, fun. You shall have that because you have been so industrious. Oh my god, that was a reward! You've been so industrious. Here's the golden shower. You tell
I'm going
me.
to bed. You're gross. This story is gross. The chat is
didn't do
gross.
it.
I hate everybody.
You shall have that because you've been so industrious, said Mother Hole, and I gotta scold you while I'm giving you gifts and compliments, and that ain't no easy task. And at the same time,
For
she
that
gave
kind
her...
of gift, yeah, I think of it. I can see the scolding.
She gave her back the shuttle which she had let fall into the well. Thereupon the door closed, and the maiden found herself up upon the earth, not far from the mother's house.
And then Scar trying to eat him.
Oh God, it hurts! And I'm dead.
Okay. That was, I do believe, the final sponsored post of the evening.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
Then we will have to finish up the story.
No,
next
no,
time.
no,
Or-
no.
No, wait, no.
You have to
no,
fix
right,
this.
Right, we had two voices that we were saying for the very end, right?
Yes.
Did you say that?
Yes, I did.
How
Starting
we fix
with Sexy Starscream ASMR. Thank you, nurse. Thank you. Finally.
As she went into the yard, the cock was standing by the well side and cried. But the pitch stuck so fast to her
Oh my.
and could not be got off as long as she lived.
Don't do the eyes. Now, ASMR has nothing to do with visual stuff. It's only sound. It's not fair
Cock.
throwing the eyes in.
I'm trying to say cock, do you mind? Cock a doodle doo. Your golden girls come back to you.
And the final voice, brought to us by Raven, who's banned, but trying to redeem herself. Sean Connery ASMR.
So she went into her
Oh my
mother.
god.
Is this doing it for you?
No.
Oh, you lie. And as she arrived thus covered with gold,
She was well received, both by her and her sister.
Don't judge.
Story's getting a bit weird, okay?
Grimm? Weird? What?
The girl told all that happened to her, and as soon as the mother heard how she had come by so much wealth, she was
I don't care
very
what he's
anxious.
I have no idea. I'm not paying any attention to the words, just the sound of them.
Like that, don't you? She was very anxious to obtain some good luck for the ugly and lazy daughter. She had to seat herself by the well and spin, and in order that her shuttle might be stained with blood, she stuck her hand into a thorn bush and pricked her finger. Then she threw her shuttle into the well and jumped in after it. You're welcome.
See ya. Trixie
Yes,
says, hang on, Trixie says, it's from The Onion. Beautiful cinnamon roll, too good for this world, too pure.
Okay. Still no idea what that means.
It just means
Thank
they're
you for that.
precious.
Indeed they are.
And sweet, oh god. Don't ruin it for me.
Oh, I'm not ruining anything, love. I know how to get it right.
No. Good night. We will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the Rift Timber stream.
Yes, thank you all for another wonderful Storytime with Bobsheaux live stream. Be sure to tune in for tomorrow's stream at 1 o'clock, 1 Pacific time, specifically. And if you'll excuse us, I have some more private ASMR to give to my lady. Bye.